Rightio. First game of the week, the Northie 7-11. Haven't umpired 7-11 before, but have 3 or 4 familiar faces. Yeah, three or so we don't know. Who's bowling first, Harry? A man? No. He's locked Harry out, that dude. Yeah. So Harry, is it AM? That one. All right, we put him in. Play ball. We get started. Yeah, that's Bailey Connell off to a flyer, playing a miss. So Armin comes in, he bowls to Bailey. He hit this one, which is good. I'll get through for a couple. Jono, he's on strike. This bowler comes in, hits him in the midriff. They get a single. Bailey faces up on this one, and that'll be a no ball off the pitch. It's absolute crap. Last ball. Armin bowls the last ball of the first over of the game. Bailey misses it. They miss out on the stumping, and that'll be the end of the over. Glad I was here for that one, for that over. Yeah, who's this dude? Neil. Play ball. So Neil comes in, he bowls to Jono. That's a wide. So Neil comes in and he bowls to Jono, and that's too high, so it's a no ball. Wide also. We wait for Neil to come in and bowl another one. It's on line. They get a leading edge, and 1 run will give them. Neil comes in and he bowls. It's a low full toss, so underneath edge, and they don't score any runs, and it's last ball. Expect some light rain tomorrow. I think it's going to be raining quite a bit in Melbourne tomorrow for the Melbourne Cup. So that's a decent shot. And they'll get through for a couple. That'll be the end of the over. And if you tell me this dude, I won't have to ask anymore. Who's this? Oh, you got 2 cushes, have you? Now, how am I going? Oh, just is he? I'll work something out. Play ball. Cush B. All right. Anyway, Cush bowls, and it's a nice shot. The fielder there manages to stop it. That'll be another 1 coming up there. So 1 to Bailey and then 1 to Jono. No, it's just here. That wasn't side net. Side net my arse as he comes in and he bowls. And they hit that pretty well. Side net, back net, 4 to Bailey. Bailey. Emma's got the best job in the world at the moment. She's organising the netball bibs. That'll be a wide. Last ball. It's Push B comes in, he bowls to Jono. Off the body. Bailey says no. And that's the end of the over. No wickets falling or have fallen yet. Play ball. Dare comes in, bowls to Bailey. In the air, but it'll land safely. 4 runs. Comes in the bowl, right arm around the wicket to Jono, who played across the line of the ball and missed it entirely. Jono's the man, he's on strike. Yep, never looked like hitting that either, he gets one. Dare comes in, bowls to Bailey. Comes out of his crease to hit it on the full. There's Cush, would have been out, he missed, they get 3. And there's 1 ball to go in the 4th over. Comes in, he bowls to Jono. And yeah, the foot's in the air, so that's good night nurse, and that's the end of the over. Looks like Harry's going to bowl next. Eh? Yeah, but you wouldn't want to. Oh yeah, the bales need putting on. Naman just dropped a catch on the MCG, that's worth mentioning. Play ball. This is Harry coming in the bowl here. That looks like being 2 unless he can run him out, but he doesn't try for it. Then he bowls to Jono. That's good. Not out. Harry comes in, he bowls to Bailey. Drop catch, it was a tough one. They get through for a single. So Harry bowls to Jono. They'll get through for another 2 and it's 1 ball to come. Didn't have the ball, end of the over. Kush, we know, who will be bowling the last over of the partnership. Play ball. Yeah, it's a play and a miss. 3rd ball. Good shot, Jono. 2 for you. So, our mate Chris comes in the bowl to Bailey. Court, yep. Just go with it, Jono. Quick game's a good game. Strike 1. And last ball, Super Ball. Big chance of a wicket here, I reckon. Didn't take it cleanly. They get 4 and that's the end of the over. Bad start there for the Northie, 31. I'll take that. Jake and Brent coming out to bat next. No, Jerry, sorry. Jerry and Brent, and that'll leave Jake and Holly at the end there. Put those names in. Harmon. Right, play ball. Bowler comes in, bowls to Jerry. He plays with a nice straight bat. The fielding there by the bowler was ordinary to say the minimum, and they got 3. Good ball. The bowls, it'll be wide. Bowls, and Brent hits it in the air, and they get through for a hard-fought one. So 1 ball remaining here. One comes in, he bowls to Jerry. Full toss. Chance for Harry. They get 3 for 1 as hopes he walks through the door, and that's the end of the over. Casual looking Hopesy with the sunglasses on, the cap and the bag round him. Play ball. Two. Underneath edge out bowled Brent. Not what he was hoping for. Low full toss, Brent hits it reasonably well, they'll get through for 1. It's 30 degrees, so I haven't seen that for a while. 30 degrees and sunny currently at 6:12 p.m. And it's a low full toss. They do well enough to keep it off the net, they get 1. Yep, 3rd of November 2025 on a Monday. Melbourne Cup Day tomorrow. Might have a bet, maybe. We'll see how I feel. That'll be worth 1, and that's the end of the over. Hopes he gives us a little wave. I'll remember it always. Push B. No? Yeah, it's all right. We can change it. Darrow, yep, play ball. Yeah, you couldn't have bowled it any slower for you, Brent. You still didn't hit it. Yeah, sorry, mate. Here we go. Oh, jeez. That's almost the same result there. Third ball. So the bowler says come in. They don't even move, and now he's probably hit this one. Yeah, he does. Here we go. Chance for the run out. It's gone. That'll be good night, Irene. Yeah. You don't want to, Brent. No. Good. Yeah, around the wicket. Comes in, bowls to Jerry. And yeah, that's on your bike, son. Down the wicket he came. Need to hit the ball when you're doing that. When you don't, the keeper's half decent, which he is. It's an easy stumping. Last ball. Gets that on the full. It's gone to the back net on the bounce for 5, and that'll be the end of the over. Yep, now we're going with Kush B. Play ball. Decent ball, decent shot. 2 runs to Jezza. over the wicket. Brent did well to bat on that in the end, really. It was almost at the throat. 2 runs it was. It's a good shot, Jerry. They're going to be okay. They'll get 3 for 1. After Emma's finished folding those bibs, maybe she could iron them for us. That would be nice. Who uses an iron these days? No one in my house, I can tell you. Dot ball, last ball. Another past ironing, I think. And that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, it will be 3rd ball. Our mate Harry here. So, yeah, 3rd ball, play ball. Harry comes in, bowls to Jerry. And a drop catch from the bowler, and 1 run the result. Yeah, won't need a jumper tonight as Harry comes in and bowls to Brent. 3 runs. Harry comes in and bowls to Jerry. Two to Jez. Harry comes in and bowls to Brent. And that bloke's been touching the ball here and there in the field, but he's not fielding too many of them cleanly. They only got 1, so no damage. Last ball. As Harry comes in, bowls to Jerry. And this time they should be good. They'll get 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, Brent is on 1 after having been out here for 5 overs. This is the Kush we know. Play ball. Yeah, he's telling fielders to go in and change over and all the rest of it. A bit particular with his field there. Anyway, he comes in, he bowls to Jerry. Jerry hits a full toss. Throw comes in, and he doesn't even take the bars off, so we're not left with having to make any decision. Naman has a bowl on the MCG. Looked like it was a decent nut as Andre wasn't able to hit it. As Kush bowls this one to Brent, low full toss, so just underneath the bat in the end. The kick comes in, it's not a bad kick, but they get through for a single. Oh, the keeper. Oh, he struggled it 3 times and completely stuffed it on the MCG. That would have been a Sarav, I think that dude's name is. That's not out, it's 2. Lucky Singh. It's outside with a bag of some sort of food that he's eaten before he comes back in. As Kush comes in here to bowl to Brent. And yeah, this is trouble. Again, he doesn't take the bales off. Last ball, super ball. They're right there, mate, the bales, the stumps, just so you know where they are. It seems to be lost. Push bowls, and that's an inside edge. Here's a chance. And no, too slow, she said. And that's the end of the over. We give them 4 on the super ball. So they've got a reasonable partnership out of that. Yeah, 25, but thank Christ Jerry was a part of it. He scored 22 of them. Holly and Jake coming out to bat here for the Northie. Our mate Armin. Let Jake first, face the first ball by the look of it. Play ball. It's going to be 1, I reckon. See how Holly goes tonight. First ball she's facing right now. And it's a decent shot. The fielder keeps it off the net and they get 1. comes in and bowls to Jake. It's a nice shot, and that'll be a comfortable 2 for you. As we watch Armin come in and bowl to Holly. Holly, it's hit a foot. They get through for a leg bye. And there's 1 ball to go here. Last ball this bloke will bowl tonight. Jake batting out of his crease as he hits it straight. And they'll get 1. That'll be the end of the over. Armin ends up with none for 18, so he's been reasonably economical without taking a wicket. So this will be Neil. Play ball. So Neil comes in and bowls to Jake. Jake tried to hit it through the covers. It ended up pretty much an inside edge onto the leg side for 2. Yeah, 1. That's a nice shot, Jake. 2. Looks like Emma's got all those bibs all in piles, nice and neatly in some sort of an arrangement. It makes me want to get out of my chair, go down there and just mess them up a bit. It's all in perfectly good order at the moment, but last ball. But someone should do that. Just have a bit of, maybe when she goes into the storeroom, one of the other staff members can go in and just play around with them a bit and mess them up a bit. It'll be good. That'll be 5, and that'll be the end of the over. That's what I'd do. Who's this dude? We do know. Dare. Oh, lucky Singh, you weren't too lucky there, son. You played and missed and you're out bowled. Play ball. Ali bowling him on the MCG. It's on the full, and it's hit the foot of the fieldsman and gone for 5. So, yeah, another handy scoring shot there for the Northie. You'll be hoping to get 100 plus here. Yeah, that was a really exciting shot, Holly, and you would have been run out, but you're not because he missed. We'll give you 1. Dare comes in to bowl to our mate Jake. And yeah, gave himself plenty of room, but didn't help him hit it because he didn't get bat on it at any stage. He looks at me, I think he was hoping for a wide there. No chance, son, no chance. He bowls, and that could go all the way. It does. Oh, thanks for coming. No, that won't be out, and in 7 bits. Very nice shot there. The Northie all of a sudden on 86, and they've still got 3 and a bit overs left. Yeah, this has been a good display of batting, as that's a full toss, and Holly hits it well. Well footed by Kush. They're in trouble here, and this time he does take them, and that'll be good night, Irene. End of the over. Much needed wicket, probably you'd say there for 7-11. This is Kush B, the Kush that we don't know all that well, but he's not a bad, got a pretty good bowling action, this dude, got a left armour. Play ball, over the wicket comes in. Yeah, don't mind it. So good ball, beats Holly outside the off stump. That's really hard to do. As Kush comes in, bowls to Holly again. Yeah, nicely played this time. And, oh geez, I reckon you're just out. What do you reckon, Holly? You want to have a look? Are we not looking at that? No, you happy with that? I thought it was really close. I thought, well, I haven't reviewed. I'll have a look in a minute just to make sure, just for my own personal satisfaction. Just dawdled a little bit towards the end there, I thought. But anyway, they got on probably the wrong end there, although Jake was doing pretty well. As Kush comes in, bowls to Holly, and they'll get a run there, as exciting as that was, and last ball. And Jake hits that for 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Get the other Kush to get out the way there. Harry's bowling, by the way. Play ball, Harry. And it's gone. Yeah, no good. So stumped. So just had a look at Holly's run out, and on impact, just out. Probably maybe just the tip of the bat on the line or just before, with impact on the stump. So it was a close one. I'm surprised you didn't review it. But anyway, it was out as it turned out in the end. Harry bowls Holly and hits it in front of her, and Ray completely stuffed that chance of a run out. Things have just settled down a little bit here for the fielding team again. We're down at 83 with a couple of balls left in this over, and this should be out. Oh, he drops it. It's an absolute shocker, really. It was straight to him off the net, and was expecting to be putting in C for Court, but I've put 3 runs in instead, and it's last ball. As Harry bowls to Holly, and that's going to work. That's worth 2, and that's the end of the over. And our mate Kush will round out the innings by bowling the last over. It's gone down to 28 degrees, just dropped 2 degrees in about the last 3 minutes apparently. 6:26, and geez, that's we're flying through. Play ball. Every game was like this, it'd be great. It's not, but we're grateful that it's working out quickly this time round. Kush comes in and bowls to Holly. And yeah, beats the bat outside the off stump. Lewis looks right into that game, as like he always does when he does umpiring, the game on the MCG. Yeah. Well fielded. Good night, nurse. Jake might have a look at this just for fun, but it'll be gone. No, he looked at Brent, and Brent shook his head as if to say, don't bother checking that. It was out by more than Holly's was, so no point really. And there's 2 balls left here, and that's going to be 1. And it's last ball Super Ball, 14 for 100. What do you reckon, Jake? You do well to hit this bloke for a 14, I would have thought. Probably needs to be a full toss to be any chance of that happening. We hit it hard, and they did a good job down the back. They get 4. End of the over. Could I grab the ball from someone? Thank you. So we've got nice new balls, and we have had for the last couple of weeks. And we want to look after them. Just sit down. Thanks, Harry. Done well. 90 runs the Northie. I've got no idea what the score is on the MCG because I haven't looked at any stage. The Spartans 118, 3 balls left. So who's bowling that? Is it Naman? Yeah, might bring you those last 3 balls. So you might be doing a review. Lewis Demos, we'll call him. King of the reviews, Dino. So whatever happened there, he's done it. So Naman comes in on the MCG to bowl to Lucky. Short, he hit it pretty well. I think it might be 7. Yeah, that's what it was. Good on you, Naman. He'll be thrilled to bits about that happening to him late in the innings. 125 for Spartans, 2 balls left. As Naman comes in and bowls again to Damo. And this should be out. But they bugger it. Yeah, they had a chance to run them out, but they miss out. We've got a man and some other dude coming out to bat here. Haven't seen the other dude yet. Naman bowls the Super Ball. It's a Lucky on the MCG. Here he comes, he bowls. The batsman charges, he gets an outside edge. And that'll be it. So what did they end up on? 130. Decent score, that is. Right, play ball. We've got Kush B batting here as well, and here's Brent. And they're going to get 3 runs. Brent didn't trouble the scorers too much tonight. He got 3. Holly. Oh, the throw wasn't bad, but the keeper wasn't really able to do much about it. He said, sorry, Holly, I just heard him say it. Armin faces Brent here. And that's going to go all the way. It's 7. Around the wicket for Brent. It's filled there by Jerry, and they get 1. And it's last ball. So over the wicket for Brent. Comes in and bowls to Oman. This should be out. Jerry's got it covered. And that'll be the end of the over. They're pretty happy about getting that wicket. Brent even more so probably. So he comes out of that with 1 for 6. So nice to be able to contribute to the team. This will be Holly. Oh, there he is. It's Anthony Campbell. I know one of his horses is running tomorrow in Brisbane. Caxton Lass. Play ball. Race 3. I think it's 9:33 Perth time. I'll be on that. Wide. I think I'll have more bets tomorrow than I any other day of the year probably. Well, definitely. Need to put in a whole week's umpiring here just to support my gambling habit. It's a decent shot by Cush, and we'll give it 2. Holly, right arm over the wicket and comes into bowl to Armin. And he said, thank you very much. Oh, Bailey. A lot of people I know would have run the batsman out in that instance, and you weren't one of them. Holly comes in and bowls to Cush. And he tucks it around the corner for 2. Not out. Well kicked though by our mate Jerry. And it's last ball to go as Tim Rosenau has a bowl on the MCG to Ali. Or Zulu. No, it's Ali. They got 1. Holly bowls here. Short. And he plays the pull shot. And here's Jerry. Throws a little bit wayward, and that's the end of the over. 21 runs they are after 2 overs. End of the over, boys. Yeah, swap ends. Yeah, go on. Yeah, you do. That's how it works. Unless it's accountants cricket. Play ball. Bit of a free-for-all. Anything goes there. You don't make them change ends all the time. Well, I know a lot of keepers that would have stopped that guy in that instance, and Brent's not one of them. Well bowled by Jerry, by the way. Just needs support here in the field as he comes into bowl. Full toss, and they end up getting 4 runs for that. Yep. Yeah, around the wicket, Jez. Why not? To the left-hander here. See what he can do. It's no ball off the pitch, and the batsman hits it pretty well. So effectively going to be 6 runs. No ball plus 4. So batter's off to a pretty decent start here, which is not what the Northie wanted. Over the wicket for Jerry. And that's going to go to Bailey, who takes the catch. And yeah, thank Christ they definitely needed that. Did the Northie last ball. That's wicket number 2. Yeah, over the wicket for Jez, to the left-hander this time. And the batsman comes down the crease, he gets an edge, and Jono takes the catch. They get 2 wickets in a row. Here they come. End of the over. Yep, this way. Yep, swap ends now because you did cross. 2 for none, Jerry. Hey? Jono. Play ball. So yeah, Jono comes in and bowls to Cush B. No ball off the pitch. Still no reviews in the game at this point. A couple of close ones, but no one's worried us. No ball, so too high, and he's in his crease, so it's all good. Jono. Interesting Gray tonight, comes in and bowls to Aman. Hit it pretty hard, but he's only going to get 2 for it. Oh, they're going to go again. And Jono was just dreaming for a moment. And that enabled him to get an extra run. That with the program here, Jono. Is he going to move Holly onto the other side? Anywhere where she can avoid the ball probably, because some of these guys have been smacking them. It's no exception, it goes all the way at 7 bits, and it's last ball. He shouldn't have even been on strike, but he was, because they snuck an extra run on the previous ball. Those things do matter. As he comes in to bowl the last ball, the bowler, and it's a decent ball, it's a decent shot. And they'll get 1. That'll be the end of the over. 38 on the board. Jake. Play ball. Well done, Jono, but they're in. Is Jake going to come in and bowl to Armin? Wide. Spun too much. What can I tell you? Jake bowls, the batsman comes out of his crease to hit the tape. Oh, great effort by Jerry on a couple of occasions there. Yeah, almost pulled off a miraculous catch, but it ended up being 3. As Jake comes in, bowls to push B. And that hits him just above the waist on the bounce, so it's all good. And it's last ball. Naman's about due to get out on the MCG, but I've got to watch Jake bowl here. And here's Jerry, that misses, they get 2. Going to go again, oh, it's the wrong end, it really is, and they get 3. End of the over. Yeah, no, just relax here, hit 30, but 3. Yeah, should have gone the other end there. Bailey, play ball. That's a tough chance for Jono, but a chance nonetheless, they got 2. Bailey. That's a good ball. He does that every now and again, does Bailey? Yeah, Bailey Connell bowls to push. It's a straight. This time well fielded by Bailey. They got through for a single. 2 balls left in the partnership, and it's 6:38 p.m. So we're just flying by here. It's cold. It's going to be 2 unless I can run him out, and it would have been gone, but he's missed, and they get the 2. And it's last ball, Super Ball. You could really deal with a wicket here, the Northie on the Super Ball. Bailey comes in, bowls to Kush, and Kush gets an outside edge. It's going to land safely, he's very lucky. And that's the end of the over. Come out with 54 runs, which is excellent start there for 7-11. Alright, let's just have a quick check on the MCG and tell you that the Spartans ended up making 130, and the subcontinent strikers are currently 29 runs in the 6th over. Damo's going to have a bowl there to Naman, and Taylor, I think, missed the catch there, as he does. All right, we've got Kush and Dare. Now, mate, Brent. Yep, play ball. Yep, shook my hand. He did before the game. Hasn't really helped him too much, and I won't be helping him there. As good a bloke as he is, he's bowled a full toss, which is pretty much very much a medium-paced delivery that went the journey for 7. As he bowls a wide, which is the ball he should have bowled the first time. Brent. Comes in, he bowls, and this is on line. The batsman hits it on the leg side and picks up 2. 27 degrees. Jeez, it'll be cold before you know it. Weather updates, among other things, brought to you by WACA on the WACA. As that's an inside edge onto the body, and Brett comes down. I hope that doesn't hit the side net. It does, so that's going to be 2. He's going to be completely miffed as to why on earth I paid 2 for that, but it's not rocket science. He came down and the ball. He tried to tap the ball and it came off the edge of his fingers and skewed off into the side net. It's unlucky. Last ball. As he comes in, he bowls. Short. Hit it well. I'm going to get 2, and that's the end of the over. The expensive over, 15 runs, and I'm trying to see if I can build a case here for the Northie in this game, and I'm struggling to be able to, but you just never know. Holly might take a few wickets in this over, and that'd be good if she could, because that'll make the game more interesting. Play ball. As comes in and bowls, and it's not a bad outswinger. It was almost a Yorker. Bailey was looking at the stumps before he got the ball, and then therefore he didn't take it cleanly and missed out on the run out. Anthony Gamble, how are you? Yes, I did. I did quite well actually in the end. Yeah. What about that thing on Friday? Didn't go. I thought it was going to win as well. Number 1 or whatever it was. No. The one that was a roughie. It was scratched on one of the days, and then it ran the next day or a couple of days later. 4 runs. Something thoughts. Something. Yes, it looked like it was going to win when it got up in the fence. $34 it was paying. Yeah, that would have been nice. Anyway, yeah, I did all right. Yeah. 2, last ball. Which one? Lethal thought. Yeah. How about Caxton Lass tomorrow? Yeah. Okay. I'll have something on it anyway. Yeah. Oh, I'm not that worried about it. End of the over. Yeah, I know. I know, but I don't really bet big enough to justify backing things to run in the top 7. Okay. Tomorrow. Yeah, okay. Play ball. Yeah, that's all right. I'll barrack for you. That's going to be caught. Yeah, good on you. That's some dude caught that. Yeah, did you? Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's Dare hitting a 2. Are you? Okay. I like number 9, and I like the thing that Dolan's on. I can't remember what that one's called as well, but Robbie Dolan's on a horse that I like. He rode last year's winner. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Anyway, we'll have a crack and see how we go, eh? Yeah. Yeah, well, that costs a lot. Last ball. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, I like the way you think. Short, that's not very good. Bailey did well. 3, end of the over. Yeah. Yeah. Someone always gets them, but there's always some. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I actually backed Prince of Penzance, but I didn't have the quartet or anything, but I backed it. Yeah. No, I didn't. He actually stopped it from hitting the back net. Hey? Yeah, I gave you 3. Yeah. No, he kept it off there. He kicked with his foot. Anyway, play ball. Jono, can't wait to see him come in and bowl a push. No ball off the pitch, and that's rewarded for looking forward to watching that delivery. It was a special one, eh? Oh, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Wide. Yeah. No. No, that's right. Yeah. As Jono bowls and push hits at Reed. Jono, here we go. No, too long to get the throw away, and it wasn't accurate anyway. By the way, 7-11 of it the front. And we've got 8.2 overs left, so should be good from here. No, that's one, and there's one ball to go. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, are you playing the next game, are you? Okay. Yeah, the great Anthony Campbell, more words of wisdom from him, which I'll never forget. That's a no ball off the pitch. And they get an extra run, although it could have been run out and probably would have been down here if he hit. End of the over. Jono, none for 27. Has been the contribution by his bowling so far in this game. Jake. I need something special here. Play ball. What can Jake do? That's okay. Bit of turn there for our mate Jake. As he comes in to bowl to Cush. And Cush hits that straight. There's a fielder there, it's Bailey. That's good enough. He kept it off and they got one only. Dirty Hacks in the next game will be umpiring them. And I think it's the Fluffy Ducks. That'll be 7. Oh, Bailey, the ball sort of came off the net at a bit of an angle that he wasn't expecting, so he missed out on any chance of running them out. As Jake comes in and bowls to Cush. And hand on that, and they get the catch in the end. That's a good result there for the Northie last ball. As Cush realises that there was going to be 7 by all likeliness before Jerry got a hand on the ball. And Jerry might catch this, he does, and then he throws the ball. That's the end of the over, so they get 2 wickets and 2 balls. Him, yeah. So Jake's got 2 for 7, which will be right up there with the best figures for the bowling team here. This is Bailey Connell. Play ball. So, yep, right over the wicket we watch him charge in, and it's a decent ball, and they get a decent shot for 2. So Bailey comes in and bowls to Cush. It's a no ball off the pitch, so we'll re-bowl that. Yep. Bailey, Cush. Yeah, it's on the pitch, that's good enough. Yeah, no, you're not getting that one. Oh, review time for Lewis, calling Lewis Demos. Oh, there's an edge. And it's third ball coming up. Not working. The reviews aren't working for Lewis. It's a tragedy. I could do it for him, but I'm in the middle of something. As we come on the third ball, and it's wide. And so we've got to re-bowl that, as unfortunate as that is. So we will. No ball off the pitch. So we've got to re-bowl that one as well. Bailey, any chance that we might get one online here, I ask myself, as he comes in the bowl. And just in, so he gets that one okay in the end. And it's last ball, Super Ball, hopefully. Has bowled 3 extras in this over, so it's hit and miss. Well, it would have been a wide. I get 1, which is 2. End of the over, boys and girls. Holly hasn't. The ball's hardly come to Holly in this innings, I reckon. She's probably hardly had a chance to even field the ball. Anthony Campbell's got a bat in his hand. All right, this has got to be Neil and Harry. Anthony Campbell wants to get into the office. Are they going to let him in? They probably will for a short visit. They're keeping him waiting. Maybe they won't. Owner's prerogative. No, they didn't let him in. Play ball, so he walks away, as you do. Bailey's there, and he throws at me, but I'm all right. He wants me to get the sports out, does Anthony, so I can back all these horses that he owns to run in the top 7. I can't be stuffed with that. The way I punt, that's not going to work. What am I going to have? $5 at $2.40 to run in the top 5 or something like that? No, I won't worry about that. 2. Anthony just left actually, so he. I think maybe he was hoping to get a game for the next time slot, but he's got a game at 8:10, I think. But anyway, he's grabbed his stuff and he's gone. So. Don't know if he was disappointed that he couldn't get into the office or anything, but that's 5, last ball. There's no reason to leave. They could be busy. That's 2 runs end of the over. Yes, Brent ended up with 1 for 32. You have had worse? Yes, you have, mate, yes. It's not too bad. You've only cost the team 29 tonight, so as you said, you've done worse. Holly, play ball. Let's see how she goes this year. Anthony walks back in the door. Wide. I'm tipping they must have sent him a message before he got to his car. Where are you going? Anyway. I reckon he's lost a little bit of weight, Anthony, in recent times. He's played a shitload of games of indoor cricket recently. That's a wide. Yeah, so I reckon he has trimmed down a bit in the last month or so. Holly bowls and off the body. So nothing's coming from that. Holly comes in to bowl to Harry. It's a wide, Holly. And it's last ball. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Anthony just says he's playing down the back. And I was half right about earlier. That's the end of the over 3. So he just said to me, I told him I was going to leave because they wouldn't open the door. And all of a sudden, he's back here to play in the game down the back, starting at about 7:05. Yep. So play ball. So he wasn't overjoyed with not being let in. That's a drop catch, Jerry, and it's 3 runs to Harry. Kellum, dirty hacks. He's just walked in the door as Jerry bowls this and the batsman misses it. And it's just part of the foot behind the line, but it's only a small part. So it's just in, but they don't bother with appealing or challenging or anything like that. Brent had pretty much the same view as me, except he's lower than I am, as you can imagine. That is shit. It absolutely is. I heard the bowler say, "Oh no," and yes, so they didn't put the batsman off. It was there to be smacked, and smacked it was. So 7 bits, and all of a sudden the margin's blowing out here to 45. That'll be 2, although Jono, oh no, 2 runs last ball. I called his name and he fell apart, I reckon, just about. It's all right. As Jerry comes in the bowl to this dude. His name's Neil, full toss, but it wasn't high by the time it got here. Should hit the wickets and run him out, and he does. End of the over, well done, Mr. Connell. Yeah, swap, end of the over. The batsman there asked me who's on strike. Well, you know, fair dinkum. You've swapped ends completely. You got run out at the other end, and it's the end of the over. So you be the judge which end you reckon each batsman should be at. Play ball. You get that a lot, actually. This should be 4 in the end. I don't know about should be, but it ended up being 4. More or less came off the toe of the bat, that shot, and yet still managed to hit the side net and the back net. Oh, that'll be good night nurse for Ali on the MCG. This should be out as well. Oh, gee, he took a while to throw it, but he still threw it in time, I reckon. So the direct hit there is going to still be out, but missed him from side on, and we gave the batting team a couple as Braden Jones walks in with his family. Jono, Neil. Oh, he's backed up a long way, but it won't matter. 48 the margin. So Jono comes in and bowls to Neil. That's a no ball off the pitch, and there's last ball coming up here. Paul Lewis, he's got it written all over him. Why me? How did I get myself into this position where I'm umpiring on the MCG? That's a wide, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, Paul Lewis, heart bleeds. Play ball, this is Jake. Apparently it's not a prerequisite when you umpire indoor cricket that you have to be having a great time all the time. Although I fit that bill a fair percentage of the time. Oh, they're going to get an extra run here. But Lewis is probably happier behind the counter, but he doesn't like that all that much either, I don't reckon. In fact, I'm trying to work out why he actually does work down here. It'd have to be 100% money orientated. We all want to be paid, don't get me wrong, but it's nice when you can be doing something you actually have somewhat of a interest in. That's a wide, or some sort of enjoyment out of it. I wouldn't have done this job for 40 years if I was as miserable as sin about it the whole way through. It would have eventually would have been something I would have had to have finished with. But they got 1 run there. I was waiting for them to. They did realise that the non-striker held the crease, so that's all right. They got 1 as Anthony Campbell's heading back. He went the long way round, heading back up the front. 2 runs there, and that's the end of the over. He's heading back to the... Is he going to go to the office? No, he's not going to try that again. It's been burnt once. Play ball, this is Bailey. No, he forgot something, and yeah. That's a dot ball. Looks like he's got a packet. Might be gloves. He might have bought some new gloves, or I don't know. He's got something there. A little bag or something. Wide. Very well. Might be a change of underwear or something like that. What do you got there, Anthony? What's in that? What's in that? Oh, okay, right. Wide. Rebolt. First aid kit. His own personal first aid kit with all his tapes and everything, bandages and so forth for his knees. He just told me that's what he was getting. Anyway, what time is it? 6:59. We've got 3 balls left, although Bailey's bowled a fair few extras tonight, so it's bound to be a couple more before he's done. Yeah, Yeah, there it is. No ball off the pitch. Right on cue, Bailey. Good luck with this one, Bailey. Yeah, online. Oh, Jake. I can't even try and work out a way to describe that lack of fielding by Jake in the end. I think he was looking to try and kick the ball for some unknown reason, and at the end of the day, he made no contact. It went for 5. That'll be 7. Can they run him out? The answer's no. And it's last ball Super Ball. So this is the last ball of the game, potentially. With a margin at 82. It's a bit of a shellacking. Full toss. Not out. That'll be 4. And that'll be the over in the game. Okay, give him the free beer. Can you grab the ball, Bailey or Jake? Thanks, mate. I'll be back. First game of 16 for the week, and so I'm just getting my eye in. See you soon. This is the sound of a Coke can being opened. There you go. Rightio. It's a new game. It's a new beginning. Dirty Hacks didn't win the toss. They were sent in. Our mate Ben with Braden. Right, I'm ready here. Big D. Big D's opening the bowling. Phil Wakefield's here. Philly, how are you, mate? Yeah, you're all right. Good on you. I'm going well, mate. Yeah, play ball. No, this is Big D. We get started. Good ball, good shot, and no run. Comes in, he bowls to Ben, short and wide, and I call it as a wide, which it is. As the Big D comes in and bowls to Ben. And there, oh, Joel Wolfrey. Not the first time or the last time we'll see him drop a catch behind the stumps. Big D ripped off, robbed and swindled. Good ball, caught the edge, did all the hard work. People let him down. And so that's hit nicely on the leg side, and that's Nuka. You mate Nuka, N-U-K-A. Last ball. And that's a decent shot by Brados. Off the mark with 2, and that's the end of the over. 6 runs to get through the first over with. Phil Wakefield spent a fair bit of time cleaning his glasses since he's been on the field. You probably want those to be working for him. Interesting to see him play without glasses. Play ball, it might not be much of a different result as he comes in and bowls to Braden. And Braden gives himself room. Probably would have been run out and got 2. Just before the tape, onto the tape was the ball there on the side net. Well bowled. He had a chance to run him out again there, but didn't grab the ball. Phil Wakefield also has trimmed up in recent times because he's playing a shitload of indoor cricket down here as well, just like Anthony Campbell. So the two of them have been playing a lot in recent months. Keep drinking Jack Daniels and having it not impact on your stomach as long as you play about 10 games of indoor cricket a week, it seems. That'll be 3, by the way. And last ball. As Mr. Wakefield comes in and bowls to Ben. It was well struck. Joel Westy didn't like that very much. It was hit at his leg pretty firmly. End of the over, 3 more. So Phil starts with a none for 10 is what he got. There. This is one of the Joels. Joel Westy, this dude. Play ball. So, yeah, right arm over the wicket. Springs into action and bowls a decent ball. It's a swing and a miss. The keeper juggles the ball 3 times and then manages to hang on to it. Joel Westy, just a quick polish of the ball. Bowls is wide, so it's no good. Ridge light still shines brightly. 2 Rosa now is not too far from me to the left, sitting there together. It's another wide, so we can call that one also. Timmy plays quite a few games in the course of a week as well. Tim Rosenau, the great Tim Rosenau. That's 2 at the moment. Would have been run out, they miss. Last ball coming up. It was a good margin this side of the tape, but it still came from the side net onto the tape and then sort of came up at a bit of an angle. Around the wicket, by the way. And there it is. It's a good ball. He hit it well. And there's Damo, and I reckon that's out. So, yeah, all right, 4 will run out. So he tapped it onto the stumps. And we'll have a look. Out it is. There's the bat. It's almost on the line, not quite. The stumps are broken. Thanks, Phil. End of the over, by the way. So swap ends. Sorry, Ben. Yeah. So Braden said, "Oh, what?" And absolutely horrified that I sprung the run-out call there, but it was just out as it turned out. Play ball. This is the other Joel Wolfrey. Phil, good work initially. They get a couple in the end. Gave me a bit of a compliment on that run out. Nice of him to do so, but he is in the fielding team, to be fair. There's Joel. It's absolute poo. It's a full tossish. Oh, Damien. Fair dinkum, mate. Could you get any closer and not hit the stumps from there, I asked myself. Anyway, it's 7 runs. Braden will be happy to get those runs, no doubt, after getting run out a moment ago. As the batsman hits that reasonably well. Big D's there. He kept it off the back at least, which is a reasonable effort. They got 3, and it's last ball coming up in the 4th over. It's now 25 degrees, so we've dropped 5 degrees since the start of the night. As he comes in and he bowls to Braden, who hits that to Damien, and this time Damien takes the catch. End of the over. So 1 for 10 there, Joel Wolfrey. Grados has been smacking him a little bit more than Ben, and yet Ben's outscored him 21-6. Phil Wakefield again, play ball. He wants to have another over in this partnership, apparently. Good ball, nicely struck. Damien, the crease was held. No, Joel. See, the throw comes up and hits almost me. It hits the netball ring bar here just in front of me. You're having a look, are you, Joel? Gee whiz, mate, I reckon he held the crease. I reckon this is a wasted review, just so you know. We'll bring it up for you. Alright, so there's Braden. So Braden's in. Does he stay in? I reckon he does. Here comes the throw. That won't be out. No. So that's both teams now with 1 review left, and we're only in the 5th over of the game. Play on. At least the other one was close-ish, but that was never going to be out. It's going to be 2. No, that won't be out. And they won't want to take me on there because they won't want to risk losing in 2 reviews and 2 balls. But he was home. As Phil comes in, he bowls to Ben. And Ben hits it straight. And well fielded by Phil Wakefield. He had plenty of people backing him up. There had 2 people right behind him, just in case, but they weren't needed. As Phil comes in, bowls to Ben. Ben hits a cracking drive. Phil! Oh, gee whiz, he missed. And they got 2 more, and it's last ball. Getting plenty of stats. Philly is here. Some of them are good, some of them not so much. It's a bit of a mixture. You get that as he comes in, he bowls to Braden. And that's hit Joel Westy and knocked him off his feet, and that'll be the end of the over. They all laugh. Yeah, laughing at other people's misfortune. We all do that from time to time. 33 runs after 5 with 25 of them from our mate Ben. Damo. Play ball. Comes in with his little innocuous left arm around the wicket balls. There it is. And Braden couldn't get out the way. So obviously he doesn't get any runs for that. Damo comes in and bowls to Braden, who charges. Oh, this is good night, nurse. Yeah, Braden looks at the non-striker, but tell you what, mate, he had no chance of getting down here in time for that, and you didn't have any chance of getting back yourself. So I don't think I'd be looking at the non-striker there, Ben there, and blaming him. That's what was on the cards. That's a better shot. That's 7. Yeah, 7 to Braden Jones. Damo. Over the wicket. Comes in, he bowls to Ben. And the play and a miss. Joel Wolfrey this time takes the ball and takes the stumps off pretty quickly, but they were in the whole time. It's last ball, Super Ball coming up here. So Damo bowls to Ben. Wide. No, I reckon he got back. And I'm going to... You want another one, Ben, or not? Yeah, well, get back in your crease. Good man. Okay. So last ball, Super Ball. We're going to re-bowl that. Just hang on, Damo. I know you're keen. Alex Tredgent hitting a 2 there on the MCG. That's just okay. So that'll be the end of the over. So you don't get another one that time. The previous one was, yeah. Rightio, so 37. Decent partnership. Tom and Callum coming out to bat. Great to see Alex Tredgent's cheer squad here again tonight too. A massive cheer squad it is. The same one bloke that's been watching him play for the last 3 or 4 weeks. Yeah, there's a real cult following he does. Our mate Alex, play ball. This is Nuka. As he bowls right arm around the wicket and Callum says, I'll hit it for 2. Joel Westy, oh, your throw was very wide and they got the runs easily. 2 to Callum, so just make that adjustment. Alex just got out caught. That quietened his fan base just down a little bit when they when he saw that one bloke that I'm talking about. That's been smacked for 7, Callum. Yeah, Andy shot that. Ben goes to the bar to buy a drink from Emma. That's going to be, I was going to say could be caught, but it hasn't ended up being that result. They ended up with 4, and it's last ball coming up, Nuka. This has a little bit of an adjustment there, as that's been smoked again. So it's been an over that's been dealt with, and that's the end of the over. Thank Christ for that, they'll be thinking, the Fluffy Ducks, because it cost 23. Yeah. And Phil Wakefield just having some words to him there about maybe how he might be able to improve his bowling going forward. Yeah, I don't know about that. Anyway, Big D, play ball. We'll see how he goes. Yeah, play, mate. Yeah, comes in the bowl to our mate Callum. It's short and he lets it go, so it's not a wide, so don't worry about it, and I won't. Big D. Toss. Joel Westy. Come back, Cal. Yeah, out court that is. It's a wicket there for our mate Big D. Seems a lot happier about having got that wicket than how he seemed prior to that delivery, as he comes in and bowls another one. And that'll be hit for 3, but he wasn't trying to hit it there, Cal. Still runs. Tim Rosenau put something in the bin. Big D bowls to Tom. No ball off the pitch, so that's 2 runs to the batting team. We've got 1 ball to go. We're in the 8th over. As Big D comes in and bowls to Tom. Short, in the air, then safely. Joel Westy, 2 runs, end of the over. I just feel like going to the MCG temporarily. The Rabble are 52 in the 8th after 8 overs against the Lundries. And Bay 13, 6 and 7s or something they're called, 6 to 7s. 30 runs in the 8th over against the Vipers. I think Anthony Campbell's playing in that game. Joel Wolfrey, play ball. He told me he's already put 15 mystery trifectas and 15 mystery first fours on in the Melbourne Cup for tomorrow. No, that won't be out. Good luck to him. I'll probably do maybe 2 or 3 of each of that sort of bet in the Melbourne Cup. about $50 I'm prepared to spread around my bets across the Melbourne Cup race tomorrow, as I frequently do that. That's around about what I normally spend, which is more than I spend on any other race ever, just so you know. Anyway, a lot of rain there in Melbourne, so hopefully they don't have any scratchings in that race. But I reckon there'll be a few scratchings across the meeting, which will ruin it a little bit, but you know, it'll be still, as long as there's enough horses in each race to make it sort of worth a bet, it'll be still entertaining. Might be a good day, not out, 2 runs last ball, might be a good day for some roughies, given the weather. No, yeah, they talk about the possibility of a review there, but the consensus was don't bother. Alex Tredgen, they drop a catch and he hits a 7, and his cheer squad just has this huge smile on his face. Oh, Callum! Oh, geez, 7 more for him, and that's the end of the over. Gee, Joel Wolfrey, what's his figures? 1 for 22? Yeah. Filthy, Phil Wakefield. His shirt on, I think that is. Play ball. Anyway, we're getting to see him bowl again. It's actually hit his foot on the full, the bowler that is, and then he throws the ball at the leg of the batsman, unintentionally, with an apology. Fair bit happening in that delivery, and yet no runs to score. The scoreboard did not change as he comes in, he bowls. Topped around the corner, but they don't run. Third ball here, third ball coming up. Still Wakefield coming into bowl to our mate Callum. Oh, the ball's stuck. Oh, isn't that unfortunate? Cross back, you probably want runs for that. Yeah, there we go. This will be interesting to see how they go. There they go, they got it out. Batters swap back. Tom, don't you reckon you'd know that you need to be back down the other end, wouldn't you? You're not expecting me to pay that, are you? All right, third ball, play ball, third ball. So we're re-bowl on that one. And looks like being 2. Good throw, Joel, but no, he's in. Brenton Scott, the Rebel on strike, and the MCG. Hit a nice shot for 2 as Phil Wakefield comes here and bowls to Tom. And it should be out, and it is, and you should come back. So batters swap back. Tommy's on his bike there, out court. It's a bit of a shame for Tom. But Phil, on the other hand, is really happy about it. Last ball. As Phil comes in, he bowls. Beats the bat, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, Philly's got 1 for 13. He's bowled his 3, so that's not a bad return. Play ball. This is Joel Westy. Wide ball, so that's what we pay there. I think he's indicating it might be. No, I thought he might be going around the wicket, but no, he's not doing that. Comes in, he bowls to Cal. Basically hits his foot and doesn't really bring about anything significant. No run, nothing. Emma sits down. She's doing her bookwork again, or writing down like she often does on a Monday. No, it's not third ball. Yeah, she might be doing netball fixtures or something like that. She hit that well. Damo's there. No, wasn't able to hit the stumps. They get 1. There's Joel bowls, and he lets that go, but it won't be any wides for that. And it's last ball coming up. Brad and Steve, the 2 batters that'll be coming in next for the Dirty Hacks. As Joel bowls here, and the batsman hits it on the leg side. That's worth 2, and that's the end of the over. As Brenton Scott's been run out on the MCG, and I only caught the very last little bit of it. It was on Super Ball. I'm pretty sure that it's out, and that's what Lewis paid. But he did challenge as a result of the Super Ball. So don't take it as gospel, but I'm fairly confident that that's out. Play ball. As Damo comes in and bowls, and Tommy said, I don't like that one, mate. I'm not going to even bother playing a shot at it. His prerogative. As Damo comes in and bowls again. This time Tommy has a swing. He doesn't hit the ball even when he tried to on that occasion. And so it's third ball here, so he needs to find a way to do something here. So Mike Crawshaw and mate Lockie having a bat there on the MCG. They've just joined the party. No ball off the pitch. He runs when he doesn't have to, and then Damo misses one of the easiest run-outs that you see. So yeah, just the play on that one, not all that flash as he comes in to bowl this one to Callum, and he hits the top net, and Nuka, it just fell in his hands basically, and well, he couldn't hang on after a couple of juggled attempts. 2 balls left, 79 on the board as Damo bowls, and the batsman swing and a miss. And here we go, it's the last ball, it's third ball, and it is Super Ball. As Damo comes in, he bowls, batsman hits it in the air, and Joel Wolfrey does something special. He hangs onto the catch one-handed, and I had money on the ball to be fair, but he has actually managed to take it, as the ball would have spun fairly sharply after hitting the side net. So it was actually a very good catch in all reality. And look at Damien now, mate, 3 for -3 as a result of getting that wicket on the Super Bowl. So there you go, Brad and Steve Jones. Yes, mate. Oh, did you? Yeah, it was insane, wasn't it? Yeah, it was unreal, wasn't it? Yeah, Steve Jones, he just said he watched that game with committee last week where Cunning Stunts made 100 runs in the last pair to get up and win on the last ball, play ball. Jaden from the Cunning Stunts making 74 off the stick. So he's just saying he watched that game, he said it was insane, which it was. I actually went home that night and watched just the last 6 overs of that game. And yeah, it was unbelievable. Wide. Unbelievable watching it on the replay as well as watching it live beforehand. Anyway, this is Nuka. His first over was rather expensive. So far, 5 runs off the first 3 balls here. So Nuka has his hair in a bun and comes in the bowl right arm around the wicket. And that'll be a wide last ball. I'll never ever have enough hair to put mine in a bun, and I wouldn't do it even if I did, but it's last ball. And it's going to be hit for 2. Phil Wakefield, end of the over. Yep, none for 32 for Nuka, he's only bowled 2 overs. But that over was significantly less expensive than the first one. Big D. Another dude that just loves his cricket down here at Seamer Sports, play ball. Yeah, he's filled in for a couple of teams recently as well, so he's pretty keen to play. That's a nice drive. Brad, you almost look like a batsman playing that shot. Yeah, very well done. Yeah, Big D, Steve Jones. Bowls, and yeah, it's good enough and nicely played. That'll be easy 2 runs again. So 25 degrees and mostly clear on Melbourne Cup Eve. Probably won't sleep that much tonight, knowing me. That's good. Probably be a bit tired by the time I get to work tomorrow night. I'll still be here for my 4 games of indoor cricket. I'll probably sleep well tomorrow night, I reckon. That'll be 5, last ball. Yeah, Big D looks a bit dejected after having been hit to the back net there as he bowls this one. And it's a swing and a miss from Steve Jones, and that's the end of the over. Trying to pull off some heroics like Jaden from the Cunning Stunts did last Wednesday, but there's a little bit of difference between the two when it comes to quality with the bat. Just thought I'd mention it. Play ball, this is Nuka. Yeah, it's actually ended up being a full toss as it went past him, but Brad couldn't hit it. And it's third ball. Nuka bowls Brad. Oh, geez, let's hit that one through a bit quicker and hit his body. And they got one. 88 in the 15th over. It's Nuka. Bowls to Steve Jones. And, yep, it's probably boring cricket, but it's still two. Philly does the fielding, they get through for two more. He likes playing with his own Jacks crackers, this bloke, when he bowls. He's been fondling that area about half a dozen times so far tonight when he's been bowling. I just thought I'd mention it, and that's the end of the over. Lucky me, I get to be the one that gets, the front-on view. You're probably missing that if you're watching that on YouTube. Now you know. Anyway. Joel Wolfrey. Play ball. Yep, that's the leading edge. There's Nuka. He's taken the catch. Good man. What a bloke, what a dude. Good to see him pick up a catch there. And Phil Wakefield comes in and so obviously he's wearing a box. It's probably just that big, bit too big. As Brad just decides at this stage of the game it's time to do up a shoelace. Good work, he did it quickly. Joel. Brad. Phil Wakefield, he takes the catch. So two catches in a row there, two wickets, very handy there for the Fluffy Ducks. Gee, I can't believe I'm about to say this, but Joel Wolfrey's on a hat-trick as he comes in and he bowls. Oh, he might have a chance of getting it. Oh, they are going to get it, yeah, so Steve backs up far too far on the straight one. And it was only moments ago that they were in reasonably good shape. All of a sudden, the score's back down to 79, with 2.2 overs left in the innings. Joel Wolfrey, can he get four in a row? Full toss. Phil Wakefield, very good fielding. They've got a chance. No, he gets back. That won't be out. And gave it one, but it's not one, it's none. For some reason, I saw them run and thought, that'll probably be a single, but it won't be. So anyway, it's last ball, and Brad's on strike. It's all good. Comes in, he bowls, and it hits the leg of the batsman, and they'll get through for a run. End of the over, and all of a sudden Joel's figures are somewhat improved, as he ends up with 4 for 8. This is the other Joel. Joel Westy is his name. Right, play ball. It's a swing and a miss there by my mate Brad. Oh, swing and a miss. Third ball coming up. Third ball. This will be caught. Another wicket falls. There, stay here, Steve. Batsman trying to break the bat over his knee there, but he's not strong enough. Last ball coming up. And I think that went for 5 in the end. And that'll be the end of the over. Andy runs there. Joel Westy's ended up with 2 for 6. And probably Damo bowls the last over. Yeah. music there in the background. I want them to play my favourite Ed Sheeran song, The Shape of You. Playboard's his favourite song as well, but for different reasons. Yeah. That'll be 3. They did play that song on Friday night when I was at Gilkinson's. Very quiet night on Gilkinson's on Friday night. One of the quietest. I left early. That never happens. It was about 11:15, but I made up for it on the Saturday night because that's when they had the official Halloween dance, and I didn't leave there until about 1:15 a.m. So that was from 8 o'clock till 1:15. That was a massive night, as it always is. That's going to be 4, and there's 2 balls to go. Lewis is out of the chair. Good shot, Steve. That's worth 2. Last ball, Super Ball. Now, Brad, the way that I do, I expect him to play an aggressive shot here. Let's see what happens. He tried to, but it didn't work. And here's Nuka. And we give him 2. End of the over. Can I grab the ball? Joel. Thank you, mate. 3 for 8 for Damien. Not the worst. Thanks, Joel. That works. Here we go, mate. Oh, yes, we do the job. As marvellous as that is. And we go to the MCG. The Rabble 136 after their innings against the Lundries, who haven't batted yet. Bay 13, 6 and 7s. Just losing the score. There we go. 51 after 16 overs against the Vipers. There you go. That's what's going on around the joint. All good. That last one, just check that run out on the last one. Pretty much a photo finish, but just in. Right, well, the fielding team's out here. Got through that innings fairly quickly as well. I'm good, Braden. How you going? Yeah, good. Oh, no, I wouldn't give you no chance. 91, I'd say you're some hope. Well, you couldn't get a bet on until about 3 overs to go in that game, a committee and cunning stunts. You couldn't have got $1 on committee after 12 overs. Play ball, and they got rolled. Yeah, Brad, Phil Wakefield just misses the first one. Yeah, Barry Deadman, he might give the game away entirely after that loss. No, I'm all right. 3rd ball. Alex Tregent fields the ball on the MCG. His support crew there watching. Oh, gee, Phil, I know what would have happened there if it had hit the stumps. You were gone. Anyway, he's off the mark with a 3. And we've got my mate Nuka on strike. Wide, so I get him off the mark. Julian Gangemi style, and it's last ball. Around the wicket, Brad. Yes, we can go with that. As he comes in and he bowls, Matt Saliakis walks through the door at the same time, and Nuka's been knocked over, out bowled. End of the over, boys. Swap ends. Yep. What a great shot, to be honest. That's all right. Play ball. This is Ben. He wants you to bowl, Ben. There you go. Play ball. So that's been hit straight to Brad, who has a shot at the stumps and misses. They get 1. So Tim Rosenau just showing off his masculinity as he's sitting there with legs crossed, hand on chin, looking at his phone. Thought I'd mention it. 2 runs. every now and again I just crack myself up. It's only occasional. As Ben comes in, he bowls to Phil. Good shot, but this should be out one way or the other. Oh, Steve looked at the stumps and then said, I don't feel like taking the bales off. And so I missed out on what was a golden opportunity of a wicket. He's blaming Braden, saying, well, you called my end. He was all set to take them off at the bowler's end. Should have just stuck with his first thought. Nuka across the line, but he gets 2. And it's last ball. Hopes he's just having a chat to Emma behind the counter there with some instructions about something. It won't be to do with the bibs because she's all over that job. She doesn't need any help. 3 runs into the over. It'll be something else. This is Tommy. Play ball. Yep, so mate Tom bowling right arm around the wicket here to another one of my mates, Phil Waite. Oh, gee whiz, that's an absolute shocker. Worst ball of the night without a question. Hit the top, yeah, hit the top net. So it's a Julian Gangemi ball, only quicker. Yeah, but top net, so no ball, dead ball is what that is. Oh, it's the same ball, so this one doesn't actually touch the top net, but it went close. And this is a terrible start here for Tommy. He doesn't normally bowl like this, but those first 2 balls, that'll be the worst 2 balls I've ever seen him bowl in his life. This is a full toss, but not a high one, and Phil gets caught. Oh, that's tragedy. Yep, so 3 balls that really, none of them are any good. He's got 1 for -1. Oh, Jesus, there's another one. No ball. Last ball. So he's just not able to control the ball here at the moment. It's must be slipping out the hand or something. Everyone has been full, too full. Anyway, last ball he comes in, he bowls. There's another one, no ball. End of the over. Oh, back to the drawing board there for our mate Tommy, who wasn't a bowler's arsehole, to be fair. No, I gave him. I thought the one that you got caught on, I didn't think was too high, but all the other ones were. Yeah. Play ball. Anyway, Callum comes in the bowl. Well, he's about to, and he comes in. He bowls to Phil. And, yeah, Phil's hit that for 2. Yeah. Yes, I found that very exciting as well, like everyone else did. Anyway, Callum comes in, he bowls to Nuka, to wide, so we pay that one. Top stories, police investigation. That's all it says on my laptop. It's just left me now, so I have no idea what that's about. None. That's inside the line, so it's all right. But the temperature will drop on Wednesday, which is the sort of information everyone wants to know about as he bowls a short one. In the air, and Tommy! He mightn't have bowled well, but he took a very good catch one-handed. And it's good night, Irene, for our mate Nuka. Anyway, last ball coming up. There's Callum. Oh, Phil, nothing shot, nothing result. End of the over. We're going to go with Tommy again here. I'll tell you one thing, we certainly don't want him to be bowling the last over of a partnership based on his first over, because we'll be here for a while with all the re-bowls. Anyway, they're not doing that. Play ball. So let's see if he can land one. Here he comes. No, he can't. Still a full toss. Oh, would have been gone for all money. Phil just giving the batsman some instructions of to slide the bat there. Tommy. There we go. That one bounced. It's the first time that's happened tonight from him. And they get 2. As Tom comes into... oh, gee, we're back to where we were. That's an absolute shocker. It's over my head, as 3 or 4 of them have been. Yeah, just, don't know what's the story here with Tommy tonight with the ball, because this is most unlike him. Oh, there you go. He gets one on line and he gets the maximum result. Yeah, knocks him over. -5 for the batsman there. And it's last ball coming up. He bowls. It'll be a wide. And end of the over. Right, 1 over left in the partnership. Play ball. This is Steve Jones. So he comes in, he bowls to Philly, and he hits that one. And it would have been run out, but they missed, so it's 2. As Steve comes in, he bowls to Nuka, and he hits the bat into the ground. He doesn't hit the ball, and he leaves his crease. Braden did the rest. It's out stumped. As Steve comes in, he bowls to Nuka. Oh, almost hit the leg stump. He's quite lucky. Yep. As Steve comes in, he bowls to Nuka. And Nuka, that's a not better shot from that fella. And we give him 2. And it's last ball, Super Ball. Steve Jones comes into bowl to Phil Wakefield. And Phil, oh mate, pack your bags, you're on your way, son. Really disappointing result there for the great Phil Wakefield, as he was knocked over and only come out with a miserable 3 runs for the partnership. Yeah, and yeah, those 3 runs were scored from Phil. That's something. The other bloke having no impact on the scoreboard at all. Big D and Joel Westy. Yeah, and the other blokes to come in at the end will be Joel Wolfrey and our mate Damien. Right, I've got the feeling that maybe Brados might bowl here. And if he is, I just reckon he might be bowling his left armers. A bit of a waste of time, to be honest, but anyway. No, he's going to go right arm. He's switched hands there. So play ball on his way to bowl to Joel. And Joel, nice shot. Tom, you misfielded it, mate. They got 2. Hang on, yeah, Big D's just getting himself in order as he faces Braden underneath edge. They're not going to run. Braden bowls, and Big D didn't know much about that at all. Went right through him, and dot ball it was. So yeah, 3rd ball, boys. 3rd ball. Big D faces Braden. Yeah, hits that one, which is good, and they'll get 3 for 2. Not out, not even close. And last ball. Bridge light still shines brightly as Dyson Edwards bowls on the MCG, and he's been hit for 4. Callahan misfielding the ball down at the back net as Braden comes here to bowl to Joel Westy, and he hits a cracking drive. I'm going to be giving this 2, and that'll be the end of the over. So yeah, not a bad over there by Braden. The 6 runs, as my mate Ben looks like he'll be bowling next. Play. Ben bowls, full toss. Tom, yeah, they're fielding there. You looked completely at sea. Oh, Dyson Edwards takes the catch on the MCG as Ben comes in to bowl to Big D here. That hits his leg, and they'll get through for a single. One of 2 Joels on strike here. That's well fielded, they get 1. Yeah, which is the better Joel? Probably the bloke that's out here at the moment. no probably about it. Hang on, Ben. Big D needs a moment. He's doing a little bit of a, it's almost an Astro type thing, but he doesn't adjust the gloves. But he likes to be well set before he looks up to face the oncoming music. Last ball. There's a forgotten man of indoor cricket, my mate Astro. Anyway, that'll be the end of the over. Bit of turn there for Benny. So yeah, swap. Yeah, swap. That'll be good, Brad. Yeah. Play ball. So Brad. There we go. Big D. Yeah, he's good. Full Todd. No ball. Tommy takes a catch. It's really good, Tom. It's 4 runs to the batting team, just so you know. Yeah. He lets off an F-bomb. There you go. He makes it a bit louder the second time, but it's nowhere near as loud as Cutlets. Oh, that's out. This will be gone. It's good night, nurse. He might review. I'm keeping an eye on him, but he's not going to review, and the reason he's not going to is because Damien's down the back there and he put the finger up. And so that was enough to sway him from a challenge. Brad comes in, bowls to Big D. Big D, swing and a miss. Yep, third dot ball there for Big D tonight. Yeah, Robbie Christale's here as well, and there's a few kids heading in my direction. Yeah. That's a full toss, but it's not too high this time. Oh no, he's going to make that. He shouldn't have made it, but he did, because Brad was a bit slow getting the throw away. Last ball. It's all good. Talking about kids, at home until about, well, I don't know, maybe about 7:30 on Friday night before I went out. And that's out. And that's the end of the over. You know, in preparation for, because it was actually Halloween on Friday, and we've got probably at least 4 families in our street. We live in a cul-de-sac in Craigie where, you know, there are 4 families at least that have, you know, youngish type children. And the wife said to me, when you go to the shops today, just pick up a bag of chocolates or something like that, and play ball. And I said, well, one bag's only got 11 in it, so that might not be enough. What if we run out? That'll be a no ball, by the way. So I took it upon myself to buy 3 bags of chocolates. Not one kid came to the door at any stage. You know, we sort of, that'll be in the air, it's going to be 2. So, yeah, we sort of thought that anywhere from around about 4 o'clock in the afternoon onwards, we'd might have a few people, kids knock on the door and want some lollies and stuff, but it didn't happen at all. Yeah. That's out. Yeah, I left at about 7:30 and no one had shown up. When I got home, my wife said no one ever came. So we divided those 33 chocolates between my wife, myself and my stepson, and ate them gradually over the rest of the weekend. Just thought I'd mention it. They're only little ones. That'll be wide. Sorry, well, that'll be run out on me. Idiots. Got caught up in my commentary and had a brain fade, but it didn't cost me decision-wise, just verbally. Last ball. Yeah, so we probably won't worry about putting stuff out or getting stuff ready for Halloween ever again based on that. That'll be out, and that'll be the end of the over. You're down here, Joel. Yeah, cross. Yeah, swap back, I mean, you know, all back. Yeah, I know, it's unbelievable, isn't it? It is unbelievable. Yeah, so Steve Jones just saying exactly that. Play ball. But basically Tommy was as ordinary as a bowler could be throughout most of his spell, and yet picked up 5 wickets somehow miraculously. So, yeah, sometimes there's just no justice. They haven't got hardly any runs at all. In fact, there were 3 after the first pair, and there's still 3, and now they're not even that because that's out bowled as Big D. So now they're on -2, and Braden said to me at the halfway mark, what are the chances that we'll win this? 'Cause he didn't seem very confident. Well, the only way they get beat here just about is if the last pair for the Fluffy Ducks do a cunning stunt from the Wednesday. My God. So that was a slower ball, and the batsman was well through his shot far too early because it was on line. Yeah, good decision, I reckon, by Lewis on the MCG. I think they're reviewing it. Maybe not. Yeah, good run out call by him though. Big D, that hits his body. They get 1. So last ball. Yeah, good to see Lewis chipping in there with a little cameo decision there on the MCG. That's swing playing a miss. Not out end of the over. So Callum's got 3 for -7, and well, it's pretty much fair to say here that no bowler has copped any stick really in this innings. Yeah, wasn't expecting the Fluffy Ducks to bat this poorly, to be fair. So who's bowling now? It'll be our mate Steve Jones. Play ball. He'd be the oldest bloke on the court, it's fair to say. Not that that's anything to pick on. That'll be 1. Alex Dredgen bowling very fast there, is putting all his heart and soul into it because, as I say, he's got the huge fan club watching tonight again. On the sidelines there. That's a massive support crew of 1. Same one that's been rocking up for the last month or so. In the air, going to land safely, so that's 2 runs. And 4 runs on the MCG to the batsman there, as Steve Jones comes into bowl here. Joel Westy hits it in the air. It's going to pick the gap. There were 3 of them converging on the ball. None of them could get there. And it's last ball super ball. I don't think they're going to care too much, as they appear to have the game well in hand. We said that about committee the other night and had egg on our face at the end. Steve comes in, he bowls to Big D, and Big D gets it underneath edge. And here's a chance for Brados, and that'll be the end of the over. So they've come out with a yeah, so this is pretty tight in the end, but I'll have a quick look. Tell you what, they'll be hoping this is not out because it's all gone very pear-shaped for them. No, it's going to be okay. So Brados says, look how slow you are there. He's talking about Ben and his attempt to get the bails off. Anyway, not out it was, and still haven't had to turn anything over so far tonight, which is good. Play ball. Braden Jones, the main man, is going to be bowling. Play. Bowling to the other Joel. Joel Wolfrey. He gets off the mark with 2. They need to be exceptional, these 2. The Damo's, they can both bat a bit. Damo's the main pick, probably in the entire lineup, if you ask me. So he needs to play a blinder, and the other dude needs to support him. But 85's a long way off, you'd think. Full toss. Joel hits it reasonably well. Brados. Yeah, misses the stumps. So they're going to, batting team are going to need a lot of luck, a lot go their way as well. Some missed run-outs and stuff. There's Braden bowls to Damien. Played it nicely. And they get a couple. And there's 1 ball to go. Craig Wheats here as well. Ben Brennan. Full toss. Joel hits it well. It's side net, back net. And they pick up 4. So that'll be the end of the over. They get the sort of start they needed for the last pair. They get 11 off the first over, and that was off Braden's bowling, who would be the pick of the bowlers in the team here for the Dirty Hacks. Play ball, this is Ben. So he bowls to Joel, and Joel, I think it might have hit the body and ricocheted for 1. Damo. We need to attack throughout most of this partnership. He just hits that one for 2. Nice footwork by Callum, but he's in. Just very quickly on the MCG, the Rabble made 136. It might not be enough because the Lundries are already 108 after 13. So who knows, but that game's still up for grabs. Might have picked up a wicket though there. The Vipers are going to win the game down the back comfortably. Yep, so Ben, he bowls and the batsman hits it in the air and it goes all the way. That'll be 7 bits. Here we go. Could there be another game similar to last Wednesday? Full toss. Tom, he doesn't know what to do. He just stands there and eventually throws it, but it was too late. And that's out. Oh, it's a shame there because they couldn't afford to lose. Oh, we're going to review it, but it's not going to matter. Yeah, so Damo says, yeah, we'll check this, but it's only going to end one way, and that won't be the way the batsman wants it to be. So let's bring it up. Here we go. And here comes the throw, and it's good night, nurse. So, yeah, so a bit of a shame for the batting team there because they couldn't afford that to happen. And it was an unnecessary wicket risking a second run. Right, last ball. Yeah. Ben to Damo, and it beats the bat, and that'll be the end of the over. 4 overs left. Time is at 8:03. Yep, we're still going all right here. Brad. Right arm around the wicket. Good on you. Play ball. Yep. And a good ball. Nice shot. Nicely fielded. Good cricket by 3 individuals on that one. Scotty walked through the door from the top dogs. Brad to Damo. Yeah, straight to Callum. This should be out, and it will be. Yeah, so yeah, good night, nurse again. Damo bowls on the MCG, full toss, which actually beat the bat somehow. Yeah, we're all good here again. There's wide. There's a dude doing a few exercises there between both nets towards the back, between the MCG and the WACA Court. It's a no ball, gee, that's trash. And they're going to get one more on top of it. Last ball. They're going to go again here, and they're going to make it this time. All right, last ball. Chris Moores is here. Knocked them over with pace. That'll be his team. Short. There's a chance for Tom. Probably the wrong end, not out, and the end of the over. Should have spun round and had a ping at the bowler's end. Brad's got 4 for -2. And somehow or another, I talked to Damien up here a little bit, but he hasn't had much strike, to be fair. Anyway, he's made nothing so far out of 19. He's only faced 5 balls, according to me. He got run out once, and that's what cost him the stats there. Play ball, this is Callum. Dan Peters is also here. That's a wide and a no ball. We'll go with no ball. No one cares. What do they need at the moment? It's 66 runs off 2.4, so that won't happen. Joel gets through for 2. Just be getting towards the end of the game on the MCG because Lewis was sitting forward showing some sort of excitement about the fact that he was almost finished umpiring that game. That's the only time you see him look excited is when the game's about to finish. As Callum comes in and bowls to Joel. Hits that well, and it's well, it came off 2 of them into the side net. The catch was on, but it wasn't taken. And it's last ball as Mike Crawshaw bowls on the MCG. The batsman plays it well. They get 3 runs. Really nice placement there by that dude. And this is Callum. Full toss goes all the way, although Braden, I don't know what he was trying to do there. It looked like he was trying to tap it. 7 runs end of the over. News flash, you are allowed to try and catch the ball if you want when it's in the air, but the ball was more or less straight to him, and he just swung his hand in the air. As I said, he looked like he was trying to tap the ball instead of catching it, which seemed a rather strange decision. Play ball. Anyway, left arm around. So Braden comes in, he bowls to Damo, and they get through for a single. Well, it's been a good partnership, to be fair. They've got 35. It's a shitload better than anyone else has done in the team. And that would have been a wide, but he's in trouble here, although it's fumbled by Braden. So they get 2, and they're going to go again, and they fall in a heap as Brad. Yeah, the more they yelled at him to hurry up and fill the ball, the more he fumbled it. Adrian Longwood's here. Maxie Jones. Jones, just for a change. Oh no, that's one of the worst shots imaginable by Joel Wolfrey. Yeah, it was slow and short and there to be hit. And he went through his shot maybe a fraction early and looked like a bit of a fool, really. That would he'd look like there if you were to watch that again on replay. Yeah, very ordinary stuff. Right, Braden Jones comes into bowl again. And it's a wide, and it's last ball coming up. Dean Demos is at the counter. It's going to go for 7 because it was an ordinary ball, and that will be the end of the over. So, despite a couple of poor shots in the partnership, overall, Joel's picked up 33 off his own stick, so overall it's been pretty good, to be fair, and this is actually the highest partnership of the match so far at the moment. We'll give them skin here probably, but, well, it will, barring a tragedy. Play ball, but it won't give them the win. Anyway, Steve Jones. And that might be a couple. I reckon it is. Stevie Jones. Right, Damo, good shot. Side net, back net, I'll give you 4 for it. 8:09 PM with 3 balls to go. Steve Jones. Oh, Deadrock just walked through the door. Gee, Brados, you thought about having a ping at the bowler's end and then decided against it. Oh, gee, Damo wants to go again. They're going to get there. Jeez. Yeah, well, that'll give them 8. There's still 2 balls to go. There's Joel Wolfrey. Hinchy's just waved goodbye to Emma, so he's on his way. That's a very sad moment for all of us, except Hinchy. He'll be happy about it. That's 3. And last ball, Super Ball, the great Hinchcliffe, eh? It's a cracker. Anyway, Steve bowls to Damo. It's a full toss. He hits it straight. There's a fielder there. They get 2, and that'll be the over the game. Well batted, that pair. Good game. Thanks, boys. Good win there for the Dirty Hacks. We've got Deadrock's team next. So they've changed the game on me, but I don't mind. It'd be nice to do Deadrock's team and Jim's cricket, so we'll be able to have a bit of fun with that. See you shortly. Right, so Andrew and Barry opening the batting here for Jim's Cricket, who won the toss and decided they'd bat first against Dead Rock Shillong. Looks like Phil Wakefield might open the bowling. Waiting for his hopes. He's having a chat to Emma, but he's heading this way. They zipped the net up or down so that he couldn't get in initially, but he's a smart enough man to be able to let himself in. It's not going to be filthy opening. I've changed it completely. Might be AC. Anthony Campbell. He says he has lost 10 kilos in about the last month. I was right when I said that he'd trim down a bit. He's going to have to put the bars on himself. Oh, he's not. Hopes he's going to do it for him. Good on you. Right, play ball. Anthony Campbell comes and he bowls to Barry. He hits the first one straight back at him, and there's no run. Anthony comes in to bowl again to Barry, and Barry hits it on the leg side there. Phil Wakefield does the fielding and they get through for a couple. So Anthony comes in, he bowls to Andrew. Yeah, cuts it around the corner for 2 more. Benson heading down the back for game number 2 for him, and that'll just about see him through. Just the 2 games for Ethan down at Bay 13 tonight. That's a wide, and last ball coming up. I've got me 4 as usual, which I'm always pleased about. Lewis looks like he's obviously got 3 on the MCG. Barry, they're going to get through for 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Yep, so none for 8. I've got Anthony Bettadaddy, it's not him, it's Anthony Campbell. So I better fix that. There you go. Right, we're going to go with Lockie. Play. Lockie bowl, oh shit, wide, terrible ball to start with. Absolute rubbish. Try. Yeah, there was some shockers there, yeah. Anyway, Lockie looking for a better result second time round as he comes and he bowls to Barry. Yeah, much better ball. So Lockie, left arm over the wicket, comes in and he bowls to Barry. Nice swinger, bat and leg there I reckon. They get through for a single. The fridge light still shines brightly down at the back there behind the counter as Lockie comes in to bowl to Andrew here. In swinging full toss, which the batsman could not negotiate, and it's last ball. Demos trying to do some fielding on the MCG, but never really touched the ball at any stage as Lockie bowls here to Andrew, and it's okay. And that'll be 1. Over. Mr. Wakefield. Play ball. So Philly comes in and bowls to Andrew. Andrew hits it nicely, hopes he. Would have been out, they get 2. Next one. Barry, he's picked the bones out of that, but it's going to be run out. Yeah, so poor bowling to your field, Phil. As he comes in to bowl the next one to Andrew. And he hits that nicely. Phil bent down to sort of bent down to try and stop that, but wasn't able to. And they got 5. As he bowls to Barry. Nicely played. Adam Campbell. No. Last ball. It's not Adam Campbell. I don't know who that is. It's Wickes, is it? No, it's not even that. I don't know who that is. I don't know why I said those blokes. That's been taken. It's a good catch. And that'll be the end of the over. Oh, yeah, swap. Yeah. Hayden. Yeah. So he's told me his name's Hayden. There you go. Right, play ball. So he'll be bowling to Andrew. Left arm over the wicket. Yeah, decent first up ball. A bit of an inside edge there from the batsman. They get through for a single. Hayden. Comes in, he bowls this one to Barry. Wide ball, so I'll call that. Comes in to bowl the next one. Another wide. As he bowls to Barry, and Barry has a swing, but he misses it. So does the keeper. Doesn't matter. And it's last ball coming up. So Hayden's decided to do his shoelace up. He's accomplished that, and it's last ball. No, see, I was going to say, doesn't matter, it's run out anyway. End of the over. Yeah, Tyler the bowl. No good, Baz. That's a shame, mate, for you. Nice looking shot, but got run outs, as you do. All right, play ball, if you want to. So Tyler comes in, he bowls to Barry. Nice shot. Not out. Yep. In the air, hopes he'll catch this, and he has. Tyler bowls to Barry, it'll be wide. Nothing, and it's last ball. And that'll be 2. End of the over. Safe that one a moment ago at my end. Thought it was relatively close, gave it in, and they didn't challenge it, but it was just in, but about half a frame. Hopesy here, play ball. Oh, he goes for the big one. It goes all the way over Phil Wakefield's head for 7. Yeah, just toss that one up. Might not get another one tossed up like that again. Yeah, it was well bowled actually. Batsman's annoyed, but he came down the wicket and chanced his arm and hit the ball in the air, and the fielder made no mistake, that was Phil. Yeah, had to reach for that one. I'll get through for a single. So Hopesy. He bowls to Andrew. This one bounced a little bit more than well, probably any of us were expecting, except for maybe the bowler, and last ball, super ball. He can't do much with that, and I'll get 1, which is 2, and that's the end of the over. 17 for the first pair, there you go. All right. So Damo and some other dude. Damo, who's with Dylan. Yep. Play ball then, Anthony Campbell. Yep. Play, so right arm over the wicket, he comes in, he bowls to Damien, who hits it straight, this should be out. No, it's not, because it's hit the stumps directly. Stumps directly from the bat. The batsman hit the ball into the stumps before a fielder could touch it. Here we go. 2. All right so far in the game, our mate Hayden. As Anthony bowls and Damien hits it night. Hopes there's a chance. And would have been out, but they got 3. Ben Hamlin being given run out on the MCG at the bowler's end. Good decision there by our mate Lewis. It's a straight chance. Lockie's throw was ordinary. And it's last ball. That's been hammered. And it's 7. End of the over. Lockie. Play ball. There he comes to bowl to Damien. There we go. 2 runs it is. Christelle, but just bowling a wide there on the MCG to our mate Ben Hamlin. But we're watching Lockie on this court bowl to Dylan. Well, it would have been a wide, but he hit it, and it's worth 1 after that. Anyway, we move on as Lockie comes in and bowls to Damien. Swing and a miss. Hopes he foxing there to try and get him to go again. And that's going to be worth 2. Last ball. Full toss, beats the bat. That'll be the over. Bill Wakefield to bowl next. Can't wait for this over to begin because I really like watching this bloke bowl. As do our thousands of viewers are currently watching this game on YouTube Live, I would imagine. Play ball. That's a shocker, it's an A ball. Thanks, Phil. Full toss. So that's come straight off the infielder, Lockie, and popped up and Tyler's taken the catch. Phil. Wide. Go. Oh, underneath edge, Tyler. No. And last ball. Craig Weeks bowling on the MCG, but I can't watch that because I've got to watch Phil bowl this. And Damo comes out of the crease and hits it, and hopes he just sticks the hand out and takes the catch like he was shallow please. He made it look very simple. End of the over, and Phil Wakefield, the great man that he is. I told you it was good to watch him bowl. He's got 4 for -6. That dude has, and that's a pretty good result. Looks like we're going with Hayden. Play ball. Comes in, he bowls to Damien. Full toss. So, popped up again. Yeah, but not out this time. 2 runs to Damo. So Tyler. Sorry, Hayden. Hayden bowls. No ball. Here a chance for Lockie? No. So no ball +2, that is. Damo. Ben Brennan bowling to Dan Peters on the MCG. I've got to take my eye off that as well because I'm watching this dude bowl here. And it's okay. Bowls again. 1. Last ball. So well placed. End of the over. I can tell you that on the MCG, for those people that would like to know, the top dogs are 56 in the 11th over against Crackerbat, and on Bay 13 the fine legs are 43 in the 8th over against Knock Them Over with Pace. Play ball. Right, we're watching Tyler about to come in and bowl to Dylan. Short, and he just hits his body, and they'll get through for a leg bye. It's a decent drive, and there's our mate Anthony, and 2 runs we pay. Tyler bowls. Nicely played. 2 runs. We made Tyler to Damien. Leg. 1. Last ball. And it beats the bat and the keeper, and they will get through for a single. The throw hits the batsman. That's the end of the over. 1 for 8 for Tyler. 30 runs after 5 overs for the partnership's not too bad. Hopes he will be doing his best here to try and make sure that that score goes down by the end of this over. Play ball. Hopes he bowls. And it's the wrong end, and the batsman played and missed. Not a surprising result. Comes in the bowl again. Yeah, batsman, similar ball. Probably didn't turn it quite as much as the first one, but enough to beat the bat. And it's 3rd ball. 3rd ball coming up here, so he needs to find a way to hit the ball somehow. And he doesn't. Oh, he misses the run out at this end, and it's not out. No, so he should have got the stumping here, and hopes he pointed in the same sort of gesture. But that's what Tyler should have done, but he's gone the other end, and they got through. As he comes in, he bowls to Damien, and he plays and misses as well. They haven't looked like hitting a ball. They haven't hit a ball in this over, and they haven't looked like it either. Last ball, Super Ball. And he cuts him in half. End of the over. So, yeah, if the idea of the game was to bowl 5 balls where the batsman couldn't lay bat on any of them, well, the bowlers succeeded in that goal. Absolutely, it was good bowling, but they had no answer at all. The fact that they got through the over without losing a wicket was a minor miracle. All right, Nick Gale is one of these dudes. And the other bloke, I really don't know, but we might find out eventually. Who's with you? Nick. Another Dylan. Okay. He says it's Dylan, it's not, it's Amir. Close. Play ball, Mr. Campbell. On his way. He bowls a no ball off the pitch. Anyway, he comes in to bowl the next one. And that's going to be 4. No, it's going to be -5. Yeah. Did he? Why did he do it so early in the piece? I don't know why he was that upset. It's only early stages. Wide. Wide. Last ball. Over. Yeah, what were you upset about? Just the fact you got out? Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Play ball. Yeah, anyway, Lockie, he'll be bowling left arm over. It's good. Oh, he hit that well. It's gone all the way. 7 bits. Good shot. And he's hit that well. And that's 5 bits. Last ball. Oh, leading edge, going to land safely. Over. Batsman wasn't really running or concentrating on his running there, and a direct hit I think would have been gone, but that would have caused a bit more anxiety. Phil Wakefield. Play ball. Wide. Okay. Okay. I can't wait. So Phil's apparently made a comment to Hopesy, and it's so good that Hopesy wants me to remind him to tell me what it was. So I can probably incorporate it in commentary, I imagine. Anyway, Phil gets the wicket. Out bowled it is. Gonna be a wide. Last ball. And 3, that is. End of the over. Hayden. Play. And that'll be nothing. I'm all right with that. 50-50, I thought. Yeah, it was 50-50, I thought. Shot. Rocky? No. No impact again. He comes in the bowl. That's definitely hit the body this time. Last ball. Swing and a miss. End of the over. Third ball play. Yeah. So that's the sixth ball in a row that hopes he's bowled tonight without the batsman hitting it. Yeah. Last over he bowled, they didn't hit one and they didn't hit that one. They hit that. There you go. Anthony. Oh dear. Yeah, it wasn't confident fielding, but they managed to keep it off the net. Yeah, and they hit that one, and hopefully a rare fumble. Yeah, you'll know that was an opportunity that's been missed. Won't bother him for long. Roddy. Last ball. Hopes he's about to bowl to Amir. And top net with a shot. Lockie again fumbles it, and that's the end of the over. Hasn't looked like it in the field at all at any stage. Just thought I'd mention that. I like doing that. People stuff up, and on me to tell everybody all about it. It's fun, I don't mind doing it. It's actually, I get paid as part of my package for doing that, so I'll just keep doing it. Play ball. Tyler the Nick. Yeah, knee. Phil! No, I don't reckon it is. Thoughts? You want to have a look there, Phil? It's actually out. Yeah, it's out. I didn't think it was, but it is, yeah. So who's that? Amir. Fair out. Play. I didn't really think that was gone, but it is, I'm telling you. It's good. Off the foot, and they'll get one. Last ball, Super Ball. Over and innings. You may as well give it to me. Thanks, mate. Yeah, that'll work. There you go. Well done. There you go. Oh, he's just upset he got out, apparently. Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah. Yeah. All right, the MCG, the top dogs made 119 against Crackerbat, who haven't batted yet. Bay 13, the fine legs are 90 in the 16th over against knocked them over with pace. Hopesy and Anthony Campbell. Hopesy said to me before the game, how many times do you reckon I can run Anthony out? And I said 3 or 4 times. So we'll see what happens there. Okay. Oh, I can't mention it in the commentary then. Oh, okay. All right, play ball. All right, here we go. First 4. Anthony Campbell on strike here facing Amir. Oh. I reckon. You on it? Well, it is very late. Am I allowed to do it now? Yeah. All right, yeah. There's a lot hinging on this. Out that is, so he reviewed it and no. Anyway, 1 run after 3 balls. How many balls to Hopesy? It's 2. And it's last ball. No ball. Over. Nick Gale likes throwing his bat. Play ball. It's 2. Anthony, oh, they drop it. And they'll get through for 2. Oh, he wouldn't have been in. Yeah, it would have been. Yeah, it would have been. I think another review was coming. Last ball. It'll be 2. Over. Hang on a minute. Hang on, Dylan. Just give. It's not right yet. Now you can bowl. Play. Anthony Campbell on strike here facing Dylan. Should be out. It is. As he comes in the bowl again. And a bit out of his crease now. Last ball. Out of your crease. Can you believe it? 2 runs. End of the over. Good thing you weren't bowling to yourself. You would have been over your head. Yeah, I know, yeah. You committed to it. Play ball, Damo. Oh, he's got a bit of work he's going to get there, yes. No ball off the pitch. Last ball. Over. Play. Yeah. Oh, that'll be good night, Nurse. Last ball. Over. Play ball. Third ball. Last ball, Super Bowl. How many was that? None is what that was. Anthony says you tried to run me out, which I think there might be a bit of truth to that, to be fair, but it doesn't matter. You got away with it, which is a little bit of a shame, but anyway. Alright, play ball then. Comes in, he bowls to Hayden, it's wide. Wide again. That'll be one. Emma's got nothing to do, it's alright. That's a good shot actually, Lockie. Last ball, didn't give us anything in the field tonight, Lockie, but that was a decent shot, first pill. And fielder there just can't grab it. That's the end of the over. 1 for 14 a mere, not a bad over. Say there's a couple of wides actually, to be fair, but wasn't an expensive over. This is Nick. He can lose it occasionally, as we saw earlier. Play ball. Anyway, we'll see how we go. Good toss, and it's worth a couple. There we go, a couple of the North Beach battlers have walked in the door for the last game against Pocket Cup, which I'll be doing after this one. It'll be wide, so we will pay that. I won't be scoring anything there. Third ball. Damo, yeah, takes the catch. End of the over. Should be Lockie, yeah. Play ball. Yeah, he's given himself out there. Yeah, I know. Well, yeah, he knew, so. Wrong end, Damo. Last ball. Oh, popped up beautifully for you. End of the over. Play. Wide. Good night, nurse. And last ball. Over. Play. So wide. Good night, nurse. And last ball. It'll be a whole one. And end of the over. Play. New. Last ball, Super Bowl. Over. Right. Phil and Tyler, play ball. It's a Mia bowling. Decent shot. You got to run though, and they do, and they'll get through all right. Fairly interestingly poised this game. Barry, good work, but they get two. Samir comes in, bowls to Phil short, no ball. So you'll get the call for that one, and rightfully so. Amir bowls to Phil, and he's a bit lucky there. Bowler knows it. Inside edge, they get one. It's last ball. Looks like Top Dog's going to be too good for the Crackerbat team. That's a shocker. That's a wide, and that's the end of the over. And then about 60 runs off the last pair or so, roughly, which I don't see being very likely. What's Bay 13 giving us? Fine legs, 95, knocked them over with pace, 47 in the 10th. So not no chance for the team batting second. Play ball. This is Nick Gale. He bowls and Phil hits it on the leg side, and they get through for a couple. This could be potentially a close finish. Nick, and there's an edge, and not taken. Dot ball, so third ball. Looks like Emma's counting the money, somebody else's money, to see how much there is. Third ball, mucking around there, but with the till, it looks like from here, although I can't see exactly what's going on. It's actually nothing. It's not out, so it's not out, and it's one. Last ball. I don't reckon it was high, and I don't think it was wide, but it was one. It was on the way down after it bounced. I didn't think when it got here it was that bad. Last ball. Anyway, we're going to go with Nick bowling to Phil. And that is a wide, so that's definite, and that's the end of the over. And Tommy Twinkle's here. Dylan. I don't know. Play. That will be a couple. Dead rock. Wild throw there. Anyway, the bowler comes in here and Phil hits it in the air again, and they'll get two. Similar shots from both batters there. Emma wants to get in the office. He's going to let her in. There's Dylan comes into bowler Tyler here, and that's no. Oh, he hits it. Geez, I was going to pay the wide, but he gets half that many. Bowls to Philly. Safe enough shot. And it's last ball, 11 needed off 3.1. And this could be out, should be, and it will be. I don't know what they're doing there, but anyway, it's the end of the over. But no chance of a run. Mr. Leather walking through the door. Can you believe it? Play ball. Yeah, I wouldn't touch them if I was you, because they're going to fall off again. I can feel it. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. They were on well enough to leave them. And now they're having all sorts of trouble. Did we get there? Play ball, Damo. Paul OD's here as well. Anyway, Damo bowls and Phil plays it nicely off the back foot for a couple. It'll be 3. Filthy. Around the wicket. Give 1. So Damo comes in to bowl with Tyler. That's a very good shot. It's been caught. So last ball just evens the game up a bit more. Supporting shot under the circumstances. That's a good shot, Phil. 2 runs to you, and that'll be the end of the over. 3 for 9, Damo. Tyler's made a very small percentage of the runs scored in this partnership. Bit of a lone hand here by Phil so far. Play ball. So they need 13. Yeah, Phil's just doing what he does. Playing solid, sensible cricket there with a bat as Tyler's on strike. Gee, it would have been a wide, and now they're going to get out. That's just stupidity. It really is. It's going to be a huge wide. It's not worth the risk to do what they did. Phil. He keeps scoring. The other bloke keeps pissing it away as we've got 2 balls left. So Tyler needs to play a decent shot here. Well, hit it in the air, but no, it won't be out. He's in by a lot, and it's last ball. And that'll work, although it could be run out. No, he is. It's good night, Nurse, and that's the end of the over. The fielding team are up and about and pretty excited about that run out. Andrews comes out with 4 for -3, so he'll be happy, no doubt. And Tyler continues to struggle on -2. The difference between the 2 teams, possibly if they don't get up from here, they need 17 off the last over. If they do that, they'll get the skin. Right, play ball. It's Barry coming in to bowl to Phil. Phil, yeah. Oh, they're in trouble here. Oh, that's it. So that's just about good night, Nurse. Unless they start hitting 7s from nowhere, which hasn't really looked like happening in this partnership. It's been no back nets at any stage. So he comes and he bowls to Tyler, who's got to go for it, and he does hit it pretty well this time. He was due. We give him 4. It's still a sneaky chance. Phil, swing and a miss, that doesn't help him. Need 18 off 2, so it's hard to imagine. The stranger things have happened in indoor cricket over the years as he comes in, he bowls to Phil. And it's on the pitch, so we've got to can only give him 2. And it's last ball, super ball, so they need 16. So they've got to hit a 7 and run 2, or wait for a no-e or a wide or something, and see what happens. It's basically this to land it on the pitch here, and he does. And he hits it pretty well right at the bowler. And it won't matter that they drop it and fumble it, because it's 2, and that's the end of the over, and they win. Jim's cricket. They pissed that game away, the Dead Rock team, I reckon, overall. Good win, though, by Jim's cricket. Taking nothing away from them. See you soon. Right, last game of the evening, just me and these two teams. And yep, the North Beach Battlers won the toss, going to bowl. We got Tommy Twinkle, Lank Daddy, Sebi Mills to bowl. Good, Paul, how are you? Good stuff. There we go. Just waiting for some other dude. Here he is. Not sure if I know who that is. A couple of players here I don't know. Play ball. Dean Demos has had enough. He's going, although not quite yet, but nearly. We start. Sebi. Yeah. 2. Well, he's a bit lucky to get away with that one, is Tommy. Anyway, Sebi. Been out, they get none. It's last ball. One of the best overs I've ever seen Sebi bowl. Wide to finish with that. End of the over. Who's this, Paul? You know? You reckon it's Dave? Chase. He's going to change your mind and go with Chase. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can work with that. Play ball. Actually, might have seen him once or twice before, but couldn't have been too memorable because I wouldn't have known his name. They didn't tell me. Yeah, nothing. No ball. Last ball. Sebi, almost. End of the over. Scotty. Play ball. I'm due for a bit of quiet time. I haven't shut up all night. One to come. We MRI fixtures up for tomorrow, or not? Don't have to write them anymore. Just to put the names in place. It'll be over. I have no idea who this is either, Paul. Dave, this is Dave, is it? Okay. Okay, right, struggling for numbers. Play ball. Sebi, no. That'll be a wide. And last ball. Wide. Over. Play ball. I reckon. You want to have a look? Yeah, all right. Pretty close. It's going to be just out. There you go. Good review, to be fair. So who's out? It's all right. Play on. Paul. Jeez. Wide. Last one, I didn't even realise the board hit the stumps. Last ball, bail came off exceptionally late. No. I didn't even realise the board hit the stumps until the bail came off at the end. So yeah, fair enough. Yeah, so it must have hit the base or something like that because the bail came off really, really late. So I wasn't really even thinking run out here. But we'll find out in a minute. Only has to hit him in time. I don't think it's going to do it in time. No. So not out. Yeah. Last ball. Would have been a wide, but he hit it, and we'll give him one. End of the over. Been a thrilling match so far. Play. Yeah, wide, rebound. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be a good night, Irene. Corner, I reckon. I reckon that's 5. couple left. Will be 2. Last ball, Super Ball. No ball. Another one. Tim Rosenau's hung around or come back to play in this game apparently. Around the wicket. Shot. It's worth 6. End of the over, 43. Looks good. Mr. Leather and the other dude I have seen him before. Let's see if I can find him on the list. Jack Hobbs, I reckon it is. That right? Jack? Yeah, got it. Yeah, I know you. Yeah, all good. Play ball, Sevi. Right, left arm over the wicket. It's pretty quiet when I don't say anything. Yeah, you get nothing for that, Jack. Fans are making more noise than the players at the moment. Yeah. Matter of time before that happened. Last ball. That'll be the end of the over. Play ball. Shot. So no ball over his head. Last ball. Sev? No. Over. Play ball. Atmosphere's electric. That's it for 3. That's Phil texting. And last ball. That'll be, good catch, young fella. That's Dave, and yeah, brought the game to life temporarily. End of the over. I'm happy with you being here, Mr. Leather. Not really too fussed. Alright, play ball then. Like they just took that last catch as bowling. They get a couple. Not out. Wide. Still going, Phil, with that text message. Probably to his wife, hi honey, do you mind if I stay back and have another 3 or 4 Jack Daniels before I come home? That'll be a wide. Last ball. Wonder what the reply will be. Probably something like, no need to come home if you don't want to at all. Because he spends a lot of time down here. That's the end of the over. Yeah. Good place to hide down here if you've got nothing else to do with yourself in your life. Play ball. This is Paul. Oh, no ball. It's, yeah, it's a high one. Around the wicket. I feel you must. Drive. Yeah, they did pretty well down there to make sure it was 3, not 4. Gee, that was there to hit, and Jack missed it entirely. Last ball. Over the wicket, yeah. Sounds like you could do that if you wanted to. And, yeah, I reckon he's back. Over. Thoughts? No. Brad Milne. Play ball. So, nothing there. Third ball. Oh, Sebi had it covered and Brad ruined it. Yeah. Straight to Sebi, and Brad had to make a lot of ground to get to the ball. No ball off the pitch, that's rubbish. Re-bowl it, yeah. Good. What do we got? A couple left. Around the wicket, yep. Wide, so I've got to go again on that one. Thought you might, that's fair enough too. His leg, it's plum on Saturdays. Last ball, Super Bowl. You got another ball? Yeah. And that's worth 4. End of the over. Bonner and Tim Rosa now. Chevy. Bonner. There you go, mate, all right? The fridge light's been turned off. Play ball. Go for it. Timmy. Wide. Would have been last ball. Savvy comes in, he bowls to Bonner. That's 5. End of the over. Yeah, that's it for you, Sav. None for 30. It's about probably unders. Play ball. Wide. Saved. Oh, Timmy. Bit late at night for you, son. Yeah, you've got to keep the eye on the ball, and if you don't do that, you can get bowled like that. Last ball. You reckon that's rough? I reckon I'm stating the obvious. Last ball. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I'm giving that to over bit of acrobatics there by the bowler. End of the over. You're here. Yeah. Yeah, well, you're doing so well. I just wanted to keep you where I can see you. Play ball. Tim gets out here. It'll be 3 balls in a row. Should be okay. So off the glove, and well, Tim gave himself out as well as me giving it. It's inside the line, Tim, so you won't be getting anything there from me either, and it's last ball. And that'll be the end of the over. Partnership far from flourishing at the moment. Did you go home and come back again? Did you go home and come back again? No, I just finished playing. Oh, okay. So you played 4 games tonight then or something? 3. Okay. Play ball. Should have gone home, mate. Scotty, no, fumble from you, 4. That'll be out. Jimmy's having a great night. Last ball. Hope he made runs in the other games. Looks like being 2. End of the over. Yep. Stats tell the story. Did you make any runs in the other games, or did you save the worst to last? You just don't like playing for these guys? Yeah, okay, play ball. So, well, they kept it out, and they didn't score any. That's 2 to Bonner. Nice shot, Tim. Oh, he gets through. Yeah, it's actually all right. Yeah, it was on the pitch, just last ball. Good leave, Timmy says. Round the wicket, yep. Oh, Jesus, what a load of crap that was. That's the end of the over, no ball. We'll just go with that. It's right up there. Some of the worst bowling we've seen, although one of the dudes from Dirty Hacks tonight did, I think it was Tom, bowled about 3 or 4 balls that were worse than that one. That was bad. Anyway, Brad Milne. Play ball. Hopes he's about to leave. Very sad. Timmy, 2. Slow ball. Oh, it would have been gone as well. Round the wicket, yep. Shot, Tim. Last ball, Super Ball. Nice shot, Tim. End of the over. He came good towards the end of the partnership, did Tim. I think he's still in the negatives. There it is, -2. Thanks, Brad or somebody. Can you help us out with that, with the ball? Thanks, Paul. That'd be brilliant. Okay, 117 we ended up letting them get, and see whether they can chase that down. The North Beach Battlers. Yep. Hope she waves goodbye. Right, looks like Sevi opened the bat now. Brad. Sorry if you sat up all night, especially to watch this game, and I haven't commentated like I have been throughout the evening. It's 4 games on the trot every single night of talking all the way through. Just does it is a bit much sometimes. I'm usually good for at least 3 good games of that, but a night. But sometimes I just need a little spell. Even though I've still made a few smart-ass remarks, and that might continue. Play ball, because there's a fair bit of ammunition out here to work with. Yeah, the non-striker didn't like that much. It's hit his leg. Only got 1. Yeah, here we go. So yeah, it's got him in the not so funny bone. Yeah. Surprisingly, I was relatively unaffected by what happened there as he comes in and bowls. Good shot, but it's gone. Yeah, that'll be good. He might review this, but they're looking at him. Oh, he's looking at his mates, but his mates aren't giving him anything to get excited about. So we end up just sticking with the call. Oh, Tommy. Well, no, it won't be out. Yeah. That's 7. Last ball. Last ball. That's a good shot. Tommy's there. We get 1 and that's the end of the over. Oh, I gave it 2, but it's 1. Yeah, that's right. So score's full. Slipping the finger. Tommy Twinkle. Still got a sore leg from the other one. Play ball. Well, he hit it pretty hard, but and they will get 4 for it. So 7. It's going to be 1. Yep. Last ball. It's ricocheted hit him in the Jats crackers, so missed the leather. It's unfortunate. Yep, that's gone, and that's the end of the over. Lank Daddy. Play ball. Jimmy. Bonner. Oh no. Spilt it. Last one. Sevi, Tommy, and Court. End of the over. Good catch that, because it's hit hard. End of the over, boys. Yep, Jacobs. Play ball, if you wanna. See, it's a lot of shit, it really is. It's a no ball. Off the pitch. Yep. It's not much better, but it's, at least it's on the pitch and stays that way. They get 3. Oh, Tibby Rosenau. Doesn't count after 9 o'clock, he says. Oh, Tommy. Yeah, good catch that again. So last ball, I think it might be his 3rd catch in the innings at least, and he's done it well. He's in the fray again. They get 5, and it's the end of the over. 22 degrees and clear, but no one cares less at 10:01 p.m. on a Monday. Play ball. No ball. It's too high to be anything other than a no ball. Tommy, that one didn't work for you. 5 runs last ball. What a few runs in this over, 14. Another ball. And swing and a miss. End of the over. Need 4 for 5 for the skin, I think it is. Sevi's dominated this partnership, as you can see. Bonner. Play ball. To Sevi. Hit straight to Lank Daddy. No, that won't be out. Direct hit, yes, but the way it all worked out in the end, no. Yeah. Last ball, Super Ball. And that'll be over. They get the skin. I think they're the North Beach battlers. Scotty and Chase, Dave and Paul at the end. Yep. Right, play ball. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Timmy bowls a full toss pie that's been smoked for 7, and the batsman has been run out by our mate Tommy Twinkle down the back there. Last ball. Timothy. So side net, bat net for 4, and that's the end of the over. Looks like Mr. Leather, or maybe not, might be Tommy actually. So it'll be play ball. Ball off the pitch. Well done, Tim, but not out. Sorry, it's not third ball. No, just hit the button twice there, the 0. That's just a normal delivery coming up. With a couple as we yawn. That's going to be Court. So Jack Hobbs. Last ball. And that's been hit to Timmy. That's gone. That will be out. And that's the end of the over. Mr. Leather this time. Play ball. Wide. And off the leg. It's a no ball. One to come here. That'll be over. Scotty's on minus 14 here, I can't believe it. Play ball. Jacobs. Oh gee, ball poo. 7. It bounced twice, but it was, yeah. It certainly did. That's very true, Scotty. It did get it what it deserved. Oh, it's not very good either. He might get a wicket though. Oh Jesus. Scotty just can't, you're here, Jace. Scotty can't get anything going here. It wasn't a good ball. Anyway. Go. Bowled, it's a good ball, that one. Scotty's got out the last 4 times, 4 balls at his face, which is rather unfortunate. Normally whacks them everywhere, but not in this game. You know, it happens. Well, there you go. They're probably going to get out again. No, they're not. It's not out, but it's nothing. It's the end of the over. Here it goes. Oh, Jesus. 24 and minus 24. Can you believe it? What are the odds of that happening before the game started? If you had predicted that, you'd be rich. Play ball. This is Lank Daddy. No ball. Plus a couple. See if you can get it back here, Scotty. It's Lank Daddy. He's staying around the wicket. Off his leg. I've seen so many people do that, try to put the bars on and you just know it's not going to happen. It's getting worse before it's going to get better here. There you go. Jeez, I can't believe what a struggle that can be. A couple. No. Over. Bonner. There's our mate Emma, stacking chairs, good on you. Play ball. Third ball. How you going, Em? You alright? You still awake? Tired? Big day tomorrow? Yep, third ball. Full toss, so that's worth 2 runs, I reckon. Just for the, no ball, I mean, but, yeah. Immaculate forward defensive stroke. Two runs there, last ball, Super Bowl. End of the over, so yeah, it was a partnership that didn't produce many. 14 at the end of the day, I suppose. That guy's Chase was here. Anyway, the last pair come out here with some hope. They're good. It's in Rosa now. Right, I think we're ready here. Play ball. He hits that nicely, and it's a good shot to get off the mark. Just what the team needed. trot on his stumps there, the batsman. So I'd be surprised if that happens at some stage throughout the innings, even based on that one shot. You can feel a hit wicket coming on. Oh, he's kicked the ball into the net bonnet by mistake. Still means it's 2. And it's last ball coming up. And that looks like being 3 to me. And that'll be the end of the over. 2 for 21 for Tim Rosenau. Tommy Twinkle. Oh, play ball. That'll be a couple. Start for this pair. Oh, he hits it back at the bowl. As soon as we talk them up, they get out when things are just starting to possibly turn around. Tommy picks up another catch. Well done, Mr. Leather. He keeps it off the nets. It's only 1, and it's last ball and 22 degrees and clear. And that's the end of the over. Mr. Leather. Play ball. Well done, Lank Daddy. Not out. Some really good fielding there. Third ball coming up. Yep, it's going to need an adjustment probably. Yeah, no, it's all falling apart for him. The idea is, yeah, grab those yellow things and put them in the black grooves that are sitting on top of those orange things. So that's basically what you need to do. Sounds fairly simple. But it's actually not. Oh, that's gone. So he might have a crack at reviewing this, but it's good. Oh, yeah, he is. Yeah, this is good night, nurse. Yeah, not close enough. This won't be in. Yep. Here we go. And it hit there. And it's off there, and you're still out, and you're still out. So out by about three frames, yeah. So not as close as some people might have first thought, but that's all right. It's a wide. That's good. And there's 1 ball to go. That's going to be off the leg, and we've got nothing there. That's the end of the over. So they've got a bit of work to do now, as they've just sort of stemmed the tide a little bit, the fielding team here, and with 3 overs left, they still need 43, so it's not easy. Play ball. It'll be 3 if they don't get run out, which they won't. Dave hitting the ball in the air, it lands safely, and we give them 2. So wide, came back a bit, but it was always going to be wide. The bowler wants to review the wide. It wasn't review worthy. Doesn't matter, you can't review them anyway. That'll be gone. So we've got one ball to go here in the 16th over. Yeah, another night of my umpiring career is almost done and dusted. Always find a way to get through them. Oh gee, let's keep going and pack your bag, son, because you're on your way. That's the end of the over. So Jack Hobbs ends up with 5 for 3. Lank Daddy play ball. Somewhere along the lines I've got Lank Daddy's having bowled 3 overs, so somewhere I stuffed it. I'll try and sort something out to make it all add up in the end. I reckon it was, might have been that over, yeah. So I had Lank Daddy down when it was Mr. Leather in the first pair. Oh, I reckon there's just a small part of it behind. Yeah, okay, and I'm not sure. So we're just having a look here, might have been on the line. We'll have a look. So Timmy had a really good view. I had a pretty good view. Yeah, I think it could well be. Yeah. We still haven't hit him yet. You hit it there and you're on the line, but oh yeah, you have to say that's out. Yeah, it's on the line. Yeah. So hang on. Yeah. So play. It's going to be worth, would have been out, but it's 4. Couple left. Yeah. It's, oh jeez, he's almost trod on his stumps again. I can't believe how close he was that time. Anyway, last ball. Plays the shot, and then as he sets off for the run, he just goes back a bit further. Anyway, that's good night, Irene, and that's the end of the over. Got one over to go here, and that'll be it. It'll be all she wrote. Bonner's the man. Bowling to Dave. Oh, yeah, there you go. Hit wicket. I knew that was coming. There you go. I've been calling it on and off throughout this partnership. And he stepped back and he stood on his stumps and he's out hit wicket. And yeah, I mentioned that was on the cards after he faced his first ball. Okay, so now all of a sudden he doesn't step back after playing the shot, even though he missed that one. Okay, so he might have worked it out now. Two. Right, potential and 2 balls left. Who's counting them? I am. And yeah, it's inside him, so nothing there. And it's last ball, super ball. This is it. Really has no bearing on anything, this last ball. And he plays it one-handed. Timmy doesn't do anything, and that's the end of the over. Good night, Nurse. Good night, Irene, and good night to everyone else that's tuned in for the evening. I'll be back tomorrow night to do it all again. Stay tuned.